Hello everyone, welcome back to my channel. For today, I'm gonna do part 116 to my Let's Mostly Play of EvoPop that's on my iPad. Now guys, before we get started with this video, I am gonna go ahead and let you know, yes, the statement that I said in the last video actually did come true. However, as you can clearly see by the clock on the screen, it did end up becoming a little bit later than what I was hoping it to be. As you can clearly see by the clock on the screen, it's already 10:32. You might wonder, okay, so you'd explain why in the world you didn't show up. I did actually say that if I didn't actually make a video today at all. However, I will go and explain what happened. As I mentioned, guys, I did say I would make another video, correct? However, here's a key word, or here's a key phrase in that factor. If I'm not tired, or if I don't fall asleep before I start this video. And, that's exactly what happened. Sometime right after I finished the last video, I ended up falling asleep. And I did say I would work on the games that I had in here. I only got to work on Splash, and that was right after my iPad turned back on. Here's the thing. During the last video, I did have my iPad unplugged, and the problem was, as soon as I stopped the video, I forgot to plug it back in. And when I fell asleep and woke back up, the thing died. And along with that, to add icing to the cake, I think it fell on the floor too. And it may even got so offered on by mistake. Like I said, I could believe right the eyeball was that close to me. If it's that close, I could actually, slobber on it, which worries me. It still looks like it's working fine right now. However, like I said, that dead battery actually kind of screws us right now. The iPad's plugged in, but it's charging very, very slowly. Right now, as I'm speaking, we've only got 2% battery right now. And that's not much. However, I think it is going up, but it's going up very, very slowly. So we will have to, if it does start going down, I may probably have to make the shortest video of this series ever. However, if it is still going up while we're playing, we'll definitely have a lot of fun doing it. In terms of what we're going to do in this video, guys, we can't do any games that will make us have to turn the device upright, because again, my iPad will die if I do. However, we can still focus on the main games we have in this series. I am going to try doing more of that Hungry Fish World game in this video. And I'll try playing as like the whale this time. I didn't do that good as the shark last time, but I did really good as the piranha. In this episode, I might play as the whale and maybe the seahorse as well. Maybe even the pufferfish if I do good enough with all of them. However, I really don't know. We will be doing Splash, guys, but understand we don't have we only have adult fish left. But the good news is a lot of them are going to be ready to be released after we feed them one more time. So when I come back in this video to feed them, I think a lot of my butterfly fish should be ready to be, released into the world. And then we'll get more experience for that. And then, like I said, I can use all the stuff we got to buy more butterfly fish, because the butterfly fish are probably my favorite fish that I've got in this game. Other than the second Harold angelfish, the angelfish, the second species of them, the one that's black, white, and yellow, kind of like that one, just like that one butterfly fish with the little long fin on top of his head. It's pretty cool too. But yeah, I still think my favorite one is the yellow long-nosed butterfly fish because of how big he actually does get. I am going to let you know, guys, I did say in the last video that I would focus more on Soda.io, but I never even did Soda.io during this video. What I probably am going to do this time, well, the biggest problem I'm trying to figure out is what I should start with, because I could do Hungry Fish World again. However, I want to make sure I do Soda.io at least a little bit today. So what I may actually do is, once I get this camera turned around and get started, I may end up going towards that game first. Also, guys, I am going to let you know of something else. Sometime after this video is over, I am going to go on my tablet and check on my games that I have on there. But along with that, I will also try looking for more games kind of similar to Hungry Fish World. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll be able to find some more games where I can grow fish. We do have the Insane Aquarium kind of rip-off game. However, since in both games, none of them just well, they grow, but they appear that size. They don't, actually increase in size. You don't see them increase in size. They just appear like that, which I do kind of hate. So I will try looking for more games like that on my tablet, and then if I do find one, that'll probably be one we'll use in the next video. Right now, though, guys, not really anything I can do. I did say in the last video that I would also try creating me a wheel that would determine what game would start with first. However, right now I think that's kind of unnecessary. Like I said, I just got done recording the last video about 3 to 5 hours ago. And I want to be able to get a lot. If I sat here and created a wheel on camera, even if it wasn't on camera, either way it'd be wasting a bunch of time that we could use to play these games. Right now, guys, the interrupter is clearly at school, and we want to keep it that way for these videos. Cause seriously, I'm going to tell you right now, guys, we've got a lot of crap that I didn't want you guys to hear. A lot of the arguments you've heard in the past is somebody never wanted to catch on camera to begin with. But the reason why I'm not deleting the video is because of the fact that it had a lot of important games in there. If I delete that and some of the important games like I Am Monster or Giant Titans Uprising was in there, I'm screwed, instantly. I had to restart the entire games, which would really make me mad. Just last week, when she stayed home from school, she ended up getting into one of the worst arguments with me as well, just because I said the word school. She gets mad at me for saying the word school and complaining about her, but here's the thing, she's kind of being a hypocrite as well, because she kind of did the same thing with Feraligatr. If I mentioned his name a long time ago, that's all she'd say, something about stop talking about Feraligatr. Really? What did Feraligatr do to you? Did he kill you or something? No. Although he probably would, honestly, he probably would get ready to hurt people that talk to him like that. She talks to him with so much disrespect. Here's the funny thing. She used to talk to him with so much disrespect. That's the exact reason why I call my Pokemon baby. But especially him. It's because I have a deep and loving connection with Feraligatr particularly. And him getting made fun of just hurt me even more. So I did the complete opposite. Of course, I would always do the complete opposite because I love him to death. But I did the complete opposite of what she was doing and gave him a lot of love and praise. And he's doing a lot better with me giving him that too. I swear sometimes whenever I'm cheering him on, he does a great job. The last video I did was kind of iffy, but it was more because of the fact that he about ended up getting hurt. In terms of his performance, he did a great job. Especially one-shotting that Rotom and Venomoth. That's been one of the best things I've ever seen him do. And, it just puts a smile on my face to see he's gotten so good at battling. I love him to death. If I could sit there and pet him, like in Pokemon Battle Revolution, and get him to like me more, I would do that, hands down. That would be one of the first things I'd do, probably. I'd probably spend over an hour doing that. And probably even for each video, too. I know I still talk a lot about Pokemon, guys. However, understand, I think I mentioned this in one of my last videos. Actually, I've mentioned this a lot ever since it happened, but thanks to the interrupter, my brain's just so screwed up, and honestly, I don't think it's gonna work out. It may get to a point where I just give up on Pokemon, and like I said, the only person I can blame is the interrupter, because she decided to be a little twerp and mess up everything. If she just left me alone at the times I told her to leave me alone, this wouldn't have happened. And it really makes me upset because it's all because of her why this is happening. And like I wanted to quit being into Pokemon, it happened because people wouldn't leave me alone. When my brain gets stressed like this, it ends up making it think horrible thoughts. I did think horrible thoughts before the Pokemon incident happened. However, the thing was, I was so into Pokemon before that incident that's like I could just make it pass. I could just be like, no, brain, for a little bit, and then it'd go away. And like I said, if I cheered him on, it would kind of like go away more, or I wouldn't think about it as much. So it was a lot easier to get rid of the thought whenever I was actually into Pokemon. But thanks to the interrupter, it didn't work out, of course. But yeah, like I said, guys, I'm not gonna be doing that many games this episode. Soda IO and Soda IO 3D, I will try focusing on. However, other than that, though, guys, most of it's going to be the same games you saw in the last video. I'm gonna do EvoPop, I'm gonna do Splash, and I'll do the Hungry Fish World. So, yeah. Anyway, guys, I'm not gonna waste any more time. Let me go and get the camera turned around, and I'll go ahead and get started. Let me get the camera turned around, and we'll go ahead and get to it. Here we go, guys. I think that I'll have to move the iPad or something back, but it does look pretty good. Unless I'm gonna move this back a little bit. Oh, that's a little bit too far back. I think that would be good enough. I think that looks fine to me right there. Like I said, guys, for this episode, I was about to say we'd go and start with Soda IO because of the fact that you haven't played yet in the last few videos. However, I will like to go and start with this Hungry Fish game again. And I'll go ahead and try growing up as a different animal. In the last video, I tried growing up as the piranha and the shark right here. However, for this episode, I'm actually going to use the whale and maybe the seahorse. We'll use the whale first. We'll do this for a little bit. And then we'll go ahead and go to Soda IO. I don't know which version, but we'll go into one of the Soda IO games. And again, the brightness gets turned up. I do not know. I am not messing with the brightness, guys. This thing is making me look like a complete liar and saying that I don't know how the brightness keeps getting turned up. I'm not messing with it. I'm serious, guys. After I get done, or whenever I'm recording videos, the only time I mess with the brightness is whenever I think it needs to be a lot better for the game we're playing. Off camera, I don't mess with it at all. Unless I can't legitimately see the entire screen or something. But that rarely happens. So the fact that the screen brightness keeps getting turned up is so weird and I don't like it. I don't know if you can even see that. Maybe I'm trying to brighten this up a little bit more than that. Just not too much more. I think that will be good. I think that's better. I'll check. We're going to be playing as the whale. Kind of. I had to probably turn the brightness down or something. Stop going in a circle immediately. Come on, game. I want to actually have a chance of winning this. Man, I wish I knew what fish I could actually eat. Well, I just ate him. I didn't know that was good. I couldn't tell he looked bigger than me. I could probably eat this dude too. Yep. Okay, there we go. Can we eat him? I don't know. I'm scared to try. I don't know which one's bigger than me and which one's not. Usually, oh, this dude's running away from me, but that really didn't mean a thing in one of the battles we did before. I ain't even looking around for the frickin' whale. I'm surprised it hasn't come out of nowhere and killed me. I think it's coming up here. Something definitely passed me, but we couldn't see it. Okay. Alright, so now let's... Ooh, I think this guy we can definitely eat. Just be careful of any whale. If it comes right this way, I'm gonna be so angry. Okay, I got him. Yes, I'm getting decently sized now. And now I could probably eat this dude as well. I need to get big. Okay, dude, can I just get you so we can move on? Oh, that'd have been so great if he screwed himself. Got him! In your face! There's still 3 people bigger than me. MKM. Crap, that's gonna be hard to remember. Oh crap, there's that dude. That guy's definitely bigger now. I just saw him get giant. I can eat this dude. Although I don't know if I'll be able to catch him. I don't see him on the leaderboard. He's not on the leaderboard and I'm in 6th place. Come on, game, let me catch him. Oh, don't start doing this to me. Dang it, I just want to be able to catch you. I'm trying to get as big as possible with this dude. Yes! That worked! He just ran to the bubble like an idiot and helped me win. Oh, this is going so much better now. There we go! I'm starting to get very big. I'm in 2nd place. There's only one person bigger than me right now. And this guy up here definitely is not it. Oh, no, I'm in 1st place. That means the biggest dude must have died. I'm in 1st place, and everybody's my game. I can eat anybody. Yes! Holy crap, there we go. Yes! Wow. I wonder where that giant dude went. I just saw him, and he's a whale, too. Not that whale. There's a smaller whale, but it's not the one I'm talking about either. Yeah, I don't know where he is anymore. There we go. Stop going around crazy locations. I'm not trying to move you in. There's that. No! No! Oh, thank goodness. That circle just got me killed. Yes! Surprisingly, I think the piranha gets a lot bigger than these dudes. And they're supposed to be bigger than him. Alright. I did not mean to run into that. I'm not trying to run into this stupid crap. This joystick sucks. It seriously does. Okay, I think the whale's coming this way. I think we're off its way. Yeah, we are. Thank goodness. I think I saw it on the mini-map. We could have seriously been in big trouble. Oh! Told you. Okay, so if that's as big as the whale can get, that kind of sucks. Even the seahorse and the piranha gets way bigger than that, and they're supposed to not get that big, I don't think. If it was like a normal like fish game, the shark and the whale should be some of the biggest animals in the game. But apparently not in this. We're gonna go in and place a seahorse now. If you let me. I am not doing that, thank you. Alright. This guy I know can get big. Here starts out a decent size for freaking like a little seahorse. Although I don't know what I can eat and what I can't. Can you sometime? I don't care. Sometimes you suck too, but do you think I care? No. Yeah, he's chasing after me, so it means he's definitely bigger than me. No! I hope that bubble goes, kills itself and dies, and then kills itself even harder. Frick you, you ugly lady. You deserve to die too. Frick you. The ad does, not the lady inside of it. The ad sucks. I want to be able to get big with the seahorse. I really do, because he gets jumped. Him and the piranha are probably two of my most favorite ones, because as you can see, they look the biggest whenever they grow. Oh, come! How about you freaking die? I don't care. I just want to be able to get somewhere, please. Leave me alone. Stop spinning around. I'd like to be able to get giant, but again, I can't unless I find it. How am I supposed to know what's bigger than me? I can't tell. That's the one I hate about this game. They should honestly put something, at least in Eat Me Die, they actually put a little, like, a light around them. So it shows, hey, you're big enough to eat these dudes, or hey, you're not big enough to eat them. They should seriously do that with this game, too. Otherwise, it's almost impossible to figure out what you're gonna eat. I know I can't. Are you kidding me? Frickin' kill yourself. I don't care anymore. Frick you. I'm tired of seeing ads. I'd rather go die in fire and frick themselves. I really do hate ads. I give up. I'm about to give up with this game. I swear to frick, I give up. If that happens one more time, I give up. I'm done with this bullcrap. I will move on to a different game and worry about this one later. I know for sure I can't eat that dude, because look how big he is. Can I eat this dude, or is he too big? Okay, that one was big. I was big enough to eat. There's still 6 people bigger than me, though, and I don't think this guy's one of them. No. Okay, I got him. Finally getting a good side with the seahorse. So there's still 4 people bigger than me. And this person's not one of them. No! How about you go freaking die, you stupid whale? And now I'm not even... This dude... I hate this game. Stop! I was actually doing decent a while ago and the game freaking screwed me. Frick the whale. They should not have that in this game. They should have it as a character to play as, but not as a random obstacle out of nowhere. I can't even freaking... Now I don't know what I can eat again. I want to get super big with the seahorse. Don't know how bad I want to. Leave me alone. Thank you. And now, oh no, but I hate this game. Game, you should give me an... Oh my gosh, give me a chance. No. I'm about to give up, and I mean it. If I fail this next run with something like that happening again, I will legitimately quit off this game right now and move on to a different game. I'm not dealing with this all day. If my goal is to try getting as big with this series as possible, it's not happening right now. I can already tell it. I just about died again instantly. You just see that whale go right by me? I wish you could... Wasn't this bull cover for a reason? Some of the other ones like that, if that thing would have killed me, I would have been so ticked. You cannot tell with this game who's bigger and who's not. I can't tell at all. They should honestly make it easier to be able to tell. Make somebody red if they are, and make somebody green or something like that if they ain't. Simple as that. Then I would know if I'm bigger or not. Giant dude up here, wonder who he's being. I didn't want to lure him down here, I just wanted to see what he was being. The piranha, he's that giant piranha. No, no! Okay, at least he didn't go after me. If he'd went after me, I'd have been dead. And thank goodness I moved down. That thing would have definitely killed me. I don't know what's bigger than me. That's friggin' not fair. They should honestly have something to help you. That way you know, hey, this person's bigger. Hey, this person's not. You can't just look at a size and determine it, because like that anglerfish was the same size as me. See, look again, he looks tiny. But if I had tried eating him, I would die. See? I don't like this game. Stop! Kill yourself, you... Not the person, but the stupid... Developers, fix this. Seriously, this is bullcrap. The developers really need to add something to make... to tell you whether you're bigger or smaller. Some fish like this you can definitely tell. But other cases, the fish was about the same size as you, and you die, and he... Oh my... I give up. Frick it. Go away and die. I'll worry about it another time. I want to actually that seahorse to be one of the best ones in the game, but I don't know which one's bigger than me. Which one's bigger? Which ones are bigger than me? I don't know. That's what. Oh my gosh, it's so irritating. We'll just move on. Let's do Soda IO 3D. We'll do this, then we'll do EvoPop for most of the rest of the video, except maybe we'll do a little bit of Splash. But honestly, if we do Splash, there ain't much to it. If we do Splash, there ain't be much to it at all, because all my fish I think are grown up now. And so the main thing we can do is just wait for them to be sold. I did already release one fish since it was ready to go. However, the rest of them are still in the tank, waiting to be fully fed before they be released. So yeah, we're gonna play this game, and we're gonna hope we have fun with it. We're gonna do a team battle. There ain't no option to start bigger, unfortunately, but it does put me on the blue team first, which is good. Most of the blue teams on the leaderboard, well, actually, no. I'm about to say most of the blue teams on the leaderboard, but now it's kind of even. Oh no. Game. No! Freak yourself. Die. I actually want to legitimately try without starting bigger. Okay, where's a big red person? Give me a ghost instantly this time. They give me somebody to actually get with it. Nope, of course not. It's not going my way at all. I really need some of this food to appear so I can get bigger and bigger. I'm talking about the actual food that makes you grow, like, real quick. A ghost again. I need to find these giant red people, but I don't know where any of them are. There's one, but oh crap! And now he's trying to get a case of instant karma on me. I just got a piece of pizza. Thank goodness I'm a little bit bigger. And here's another ghost. I'm sorry for taking it away from you, dude, but I really need it. Got you. The red team is mostly on the leaderboard right now. There's only one blue person on the leaderboard, and he's on the lowest position on it. Alright. We just need to find some more stars. I mean, more food, and I don't know where any of that is. We've only found a pizza, which got me a decent size. Definitely could be a lot better, though. It seriously could. Like I mentioned a while ago, guys, I think most of the time this will focus more on EvoPop than anything. I will try doing a little bit more of this, and I might even try going back to the Hungry Fish World game as well, but most of it will be about EvoPop, the namesake of this series. Even if there's only one or two games of this, don't blame me about it. Last time I had a lot more fun with EvoPop than I did anything. Splash I had a good bit of fun with too, but me speeding up some of the growth for some of those fish really got me. I regret doing it. But yeah. I'm finding a lot of ghosts, but not enough food to help me get big enough to help my team out more. Come on, there's another ghost right here. I really need to find some giant red people. There's a donut. I'm sorry, dude, you were a ghost. Luckily, you couldn't take the donut if you wanted to. Oh, there's a burger. I'm legitimately trying to actually help my team. That's why I'm grabbing every food item I see. You can have that, dude. I've been grabbing every ghost I've had so far, so. Alright. There's a red person. And now he's chasing after me. Frick. No, please don't. Dude, don't get in my way! My teammate actually screwed me there because he got right in my way. How about you, I don't care about you. How about you suffer instead of me talking to you? I do not care about no slot machine. It sucks. Man. I just want to be able to do something good in this game, and I can't even try to do that because My own teammate just legitimately. I was about to say I was gonna start bigger. But didn't get time. Dang it. Luckily, I did find a piece of pizza really early in the game, so at least I started off bigger. Not as big as I probably would have started if I'd had the other power, or if I had gotten actually used to start bigger power up, but. Where I'm finding a lot of food. Yeah, there we go. This is why I've been needing this. This is why I could have used the last round. It could have helped me. Seriously, this could have really helped me the last round. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and do the ghost guy. There's a piece of cake right there. And a donut. Okay, you get both of them, dude. Come on, game. I don't want to get cornered in this wall over here. That's what I do when a red person chasing me. I'm instantly screwed. I see a lot of blue people, but a lot of the red people, it's on the leaderboard I don't see anywhere. Frankly, I wouldn't be able to eat them right now, but if I saw a ghost like this one, I could. I could shrink them at least. I don't know where any of them are, though. There's one, but he's not that big. There's another one. There's three. Okay, that person... Oh, shoot. No! Oh my gosh! I'm starting bigger. Frick it. This game wants to be funny. Frick it. I got surrounded. There was a ghost on me on the right. There was a big person on my left, and I couldn't go down far enough to get away from either of them. So either way, I was trapped. That's not freaking fair. Dang it. Well, it's fair, but oh my gosh, that's not cool. Okay. At least now I'm a little bit bigger. I can eat this little idiot. Or not. Okay, I can still eat this little idiot. Come here, dude. I really need to eat you. Well, I was, but I ain't now. I couldn't now. I'm not doing that because I know that guy was a little bit bigger than me. There's a blue person in first place somewhere, which is good. Dang, that dude just got big. Alright. Just don't find a ghost, and I think everything should be alright. Okay. Heck no, I'm not going to that red person right there, because he's definitely bigger than me. Oh crap, but I just found a second place person, I believe. Yep. That's him right there. If I find a ghost, I'm going after him instantly. And I mean instantly. Come on, can a ghost pop up here while I'm close to him? I'm trying not to run into him, but stay close to him. That way, once I find a ghost, he's instantly going to get killed by me. Or not instantly get killed. Oh crap, he's chasing me now. Where's a ghost? Now I can't find a ghost the time I need it the most. I can't find a ghost the time I really, really need it. Come on, game. Give me a ghost now. Okay. Dude, go after him. Of course not. Okay, now he is. Thank you. Thank you. At least you shrink him down a little bit. Although now if it eats you, you're just going to end up He's gonna end up being about the same size again. No, oh shoot, I may have just screwed myself. Yeah, I may have just screwed myself. If I don't find a... I wish I didn't go that close to him. Frick me. No! I don't have the patience to do it today for some reason, and oh my gosh, I'm gonna try again to do this. I want to get somewhere on this game. It drives me nuts that I can't. I did it on the first time with the whale today. Can I please do it with the seahorse? If there was a red ring around the fish that you couldn't eat, it wouldn't be such a big deal. But I really don't know what you can eat and what you can't. That's the problem I have with this game. Okay, I know we... Well, I don't... Yeah, dude's chasing after me, so that means I definitely can't eat him. I don't freaking care. You can freaking suffer. I just want to actually... Come on. I just want to do good in this game. Please. No, no, no. Frick that. Nope. I want to be able to get big with the seahorse because the seahorse... I don't care. Oh, you freaking suffer and don't play the stupid freaking game because it looks stupid as balls. You deserve to suffer if you play it. Now go away. I actually legitimately want to do this game. So most of it I don't even want to say right now about like the suffering thing, but I'm so tired of this bullcrap happening that it just comes out as it is. No. No, no, no. Forget. If I can at least do good in this game, heck, I wouldn't care if I got first place and then got eaten by the whale. Like that, but... No! Don't let there be a bear fish in front of me somewhere. I definitely look bigger than him. Okay, you can definitely... I think you can tell between the size of him and me. That guy looks smaller. Okay, I could eat him, thank goodness. So I finally got somebody. Okay, thank goodness. Finally! I'm in second, so there's only one person bigger than me. No! I want to murder you. I am never helping you, you creepy idiot. Frick you. I was in second place, and it all gets ruined by these stupid people. Or that stupid whale. Now I don't know what I'm bigger than anymore. Oh my gosh! Frickin' die, you stupid ads! I'm going to kill. I swear. I'm done. I'm done with this game. I'm done. This is why I gave up earlier, because I can't handle this bullcrap. At least on at least on EvoPop, you stand a chance sometimes. Depends on what Evo you're going up against and freaking like what Evo you're playing as, and also it really also depends on whether the dude that you're playing against actually starts growing or not. If they do, we'll all be screwed. Oh my gosh, I just want to do good in this game, please. The one time I was actually doing good, and that stupid whale came out of nowhere and killed me. No. Yes! Thank goodness, finally! Now, I'm in second place. There's only one person bigger than me. I see a name that starts with the letter B. Watch out. I can definitely eat you. Yep, I think that's him right there. He's a shark. I am eating stuff, though. No! Oh my... Oh, I give up now. Frick it. I'm done with this game for now. I can't. The time I finally do good and that frick idiot comes out of nowhere and kills me. I was doing like the mini-map, too. Frick it, I'm going EvoPop. I'm done with this bullcrap. EvoPop won't give me as much bullcrap as this. Heck, even the pudding guy last time went really well. Surprisingly. It went well. That's what we're gonna do this. That's what we're gonna do. I think we will get the daily missions in about 45 minutes, guys, so we can technically try to earn more chests and see if we get anything new on camera. I highly doubt we'll get anything new. Yeah, we get it in about 43 minutes. We probably won't get anything new, but if we do, that'd be great. So, yeah. I did mean to actually go and look through the history and see what... Here's the thing about looking through the history and telling you guys what we got. The problem with doing that is, with my options on the wheel, I don't quite remember what I picked on specific rounds. Some rounds I picked the camo guy, some rounds I picked the spike, some rounds I picked the hover, some rounds I picked the virus, poisonous, stuff like that. So I don't know which ones I choose that round, and I don't know what total I had it to. So the only way I can really do that is by delete the options of me getting to choose them all together. It doesn't really matter because of the fact that, well, we're playing them anyway, so why does it matter? You know? But I really want to be able to do something with this. Anyway, we're going to go and shuffle it and try doing our first set. And I don't know if this might even be the rest of the video except for a little bit of splash maybe in a little while. That might be it though. And even then I can't grow any fish because all the fish we got's already been grown. We're just waiting for them all to be released. So that way I can get more. Anyway, I don't waste any more time on this game. Let's just spin the wheel. Let's get the volume before I completely forget about it. And we'll see what happens from here. Hopefully something good happens, and hopefully we get a good Evo. Weirdly enough, though, I did actually do a decent job with the poison guy the last few in the battles I had to do with him yesterday, except for maybe one. So if we didn't have more luck like that with the pudding guy, I wouldn't even care getting him. However, otherwise, no. There was even a round where I got to make one of the biggest pudding dudes I've ever seen. It was awesome to me. Whether it was just a growing contest or not, it was still fun. Either way, let's go and see what we're gonna get next. Come on, wheel, give me something good. I should be looking where everything is. I know the pudding guy's somewhere above my option. It looks like we're either gonna get the spike or go up, because we're going too fast to get the balloon. If we get the spiky balloon, that's the exact same one we started with in the last episode.
Sky.
We literally got the same one we started with in the last video. The first one we started with in this game. We just got the Spike Evo pretty much instantly. I am going to let you know, guys, for this episode, I will also focus more on the flowery stages this time. So I will be I might do the stages with the cloud in them, but we'll say the only time we won't. I'll be focusing more on the flower stages for now, and I'm going to actually unless we get the turtle guy will put into place with the clouds so we can make him get a lot bigger. But yeah, we're gonna do the spike guy here against an ice dude and another spike. Please put me in the best. Okay, no, this ain't the best possible place, but It ain't bad either. Let's go and start splitting since there is clouds right there. Okay, come on. There we go. There goes that ice dude. Perfect. Alright. So what I'm going to do, since I have a bunch of bigger Evos now, I will go ahead and start splitting them, because we are almost we're on the verge of winning. We almost got it. And we got it. Yep. 35 seconds left to go as well. It'd have been a lot better if we did this dude with the cloud stage and not that stage, but that was still pretty cool. We got to make him giant like that. We just gotta hope that that can keep up for the next few rounds, because seriously, this game is really fun. However, it does get kind of boring after a while. I was hoping that like we keep getting good Evos. Even the Pooty that wouldn't be that bad to me, because now we have a kind of a strategy to win with him. We just have to make sure he gets somehow split before we even try, you know. We have to make sure he starts like making copies of himself before we start shrinking him down, because if not, we're not gonna win. So it's either make himself grow huge and hope that he gets enough to be able to get to a tree or a bush, or it's hope that the little power-up that throws him up like a fountain will actually freaking get him over to a tree or a bush to make him split. If it doesn't, we're not gonna be in a good zone. I'm gonna tell you that junk right now. But yeah. Anyway, let's go and see what Evo we get next. There goes the camo one. Please go past the pudding one. Yeah, there we go. This one past it, so we're good there. Where are the balloon guys at? Oh, there he is. He's above the smog and below the spike. Okay, we ain't hitting him. There goes the hover. What is either gonna be ghost or camo? Mostly it's gonna be ghost. Yeah, it's slowing down too much. We definitely got ghost. Yep, there it is. The ghost guy ain't bad if we can keep having rounds like we had the last few times we've done this. Seriously, we've had some really good rounds with this guy. So I'm hoping the same thing will happen now.
Ghost.
If we can keep having the same amount of luck we've had the last few times with this guy ain't that bad. We just gotta be very careful around here. I am gonna play in the flower stage, like I said before, and that'll be the main one we'll focus on against another ghost and a hover. So I do gotta be very careful around here. Alright. Oh crap, the dude's trying to get bigger. The deadgum levitate ability. Are you serious? Perfect. Alright. I am gonna go ahead and start doing this. There we go. Still 41 cents left to spare too. Hopefully we keep having good luck like that, because that is seriously working out in my favor super well. Let's just hope that keeps up. The ghost got really well. All I have to do now is hope that we keep getting videos like that, although it's something I'm actually enjoying. I would like to be able to get the camo guy, the hover guy, feral, virus, poisonous, or something like that. Or even the icy, but it wouldn't be that big of a deal to me. I like him now. So, yeah. If we just keep having good rounds with the ones we've been having, then yeah, nothing is really gonna go bad for me. We'll have to hope things will work out. Alrighty. Alright, Will, what do you say I should use this time? Hopefully not nothing that I hate. Although, who knows what's gonna happen. There's the camo dude. We might actually get... It's either gonna be him or my choice. Are you serious? I just talked about the camo dude in some way, shape, or form, and we actually got him. That is one of the best evos to get in this game. Because he is so fun to use. And that strategy I love using him with is so good. We just got one of the best evos in the game, in my opinion. This is perfect. We're going to do against a ghost and a hover. Okay. I will go and start splitting here. Not only because I need to be able to get evos down there to where that flower is. Yeah, like I said. We got the flower. The problem is now figuring out which one. I think I want to do the... Wait, if anything could get up here. This might actually work out for me. Stop making us levitate. There we go. Holy crap. I love how big some of these evos can get. What would make that even better is if I can actually... If I actually get that small dude right there to be giant. come on, man. Alright. There we go. I wanted to try getting some guys bigger, but that didn't work out because of the fact that, well, and then he started making more and like getting way too close together with the other one. So it would be hard to get him by himself. I would have definitely done it though if I could have. Either way though, it's fine with me. Let's just be very careful what we get next. This is really working out for me so far. That Hungry Fish World sure as heck didn't, and EvoPop didn't really work out that much either. However, this game is really working out for me. Let's see what we get next. Like I said, I wouldn't even mind with the pudding guy, honestly. As long as we can actually get the same strategy to work like we got the last few times. Otherwise, it ain't gonna work out in my favor. It might actually give me the option to choose.
Total.
Ah, oh, come on, I was right there. Dang it. Well, that's fine with me. The other turtle guy's fine. It's fine. I don't know using him, although I am going to use him in a location that has a cloud in it because obviously I want to be able to make him get bigger. I can't make him grow on his own, so I had to use the cloud to do it. Oh, come on now. It better not go too far. This dude just got everybody killed. Everybody but a few glutton dudes, which are right there on the top. There we go. Here comes the water. Oh wow, the dude froze it. Okay. At least now it won't come up for for a little bit longer. And thank you for giving me the win like that too. That worked out in my favor. Holy crap. The water didn't have to keep us from the water didn't even mess us up. We actually still won. Awesome. And we still have 1 life left. So let's take our full advantage of that and use it well. Hopefully we use it well. Who knows, though, we probably won't. We'll see. It really depends on what Evo we get. I haven't got to choose this round yet. I haven't got to choose it for the entire game yet. It's all up to the wheel. I'd like to be able to choose every once in a while. We haven't got the poison dude, we haven't got the feral dude, we haven't got the virus dude, glutton. However else we've gotten, like I said, there's a lot of good Evos we're missing that we haven't gotten. We got the camo dude now, but what's I consider gonna be the original or the ghost? Yep, it's definitely the original. There's no way it's going up the ghost. It's too
original.
Yeah, there we go. I don't care what it's stupid. I can go burn fire for all I care. Okay, so we gotta use the very first Evo that we gotta use the very first Evo that you get in the game with our last life. We're gonna do it here against a ghost and a hover. The hover dude is probably gonna be annoying as frick to win against. Is he gonna start growing? No, surprisingly not. Here we go. Perfect. Okay, the levitating thing is not necessary. But I would like to be able to get somebody in here. There we go. Oh wow, they're very sly if you just use 2 of those. There we go. And we won! Yes! if we didn't get up there, we definitely would have lost, because that definitely was not going our way. And what's more, we still got one more life we can use up right now. I think the one problem I do have with this is there's not many games we can do. Like, really, there's none we can do right now. It does kind of stink. The only game we have is EvoPop, Soda IO, and Soda IO 3D, EvoPop, and well, that Hungry Fish game and stuff like that. That's about it. And like I said, that game didn't go well, as you guys could clearly see a while ago. The one times I was doing good, then I got eaten by a stupid whale by some other giant fish out of nowhere. So, I don't know what to tell you about that luck. That really was not good for me. We might have to get the pudding guy. That could be an issue. We won with the pudding guy somewhat last time. However, I don't know if we'll get that lucky every time. No, we're going past him, I think. I think it's going to be ice. Yes, thank goodness. I don't mind about the ice either compared to other ones. I really don't. It's actually pretty fun to use.
Us.
I don't mind about using this Evo. This one's fun to use. It'd be a lot better if I could do it on a place where there's some clouds, but... Oh, well, like I said, I will do one kind of focusing on this area more. Or these areas more often. And it gave us all 5 of our lives back, so we can technically do more to this one. Against the feral guy, which can merge, and a hover. It put me in the best possible position, which is awesome. Oh, wait, what? It got switched around on me. Oh, no. Are you serious? No! Oh, crap. I think the dude just merged. There's no way he was that big a while ago. Stop! Oh, frick me. I should have actually... Nope. 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 Okay, that's probably not good. Dude, get up here. Thank you. I didn't mean to do that. There's one guy left and we got him. It'd been nice if I could have saw that dude murdered because he was actually huge. The problem is though, I couldn't really do that because of the fact that, well, I was trying to make sure I didn't lose. I could definitely lost that if I didn't start doing something. But, yeah, whatever. I think after this game we'll go, I think after we do the next 4 rounds or so, guys, we'll go and go back and check on Splash a little bit. I don't know if the fish will be quite ready yet, because I found right before the video began. I don't think it's been quite 2 hours. Although we shouldn't be longer, we should be getting more missions, because we get missions in probably about 16 more minutes or so. 15, 14 more minutes. So it shouldn't be long, we have more missions to worry about in EvoPop. I don't know if we get anything new out of it in terms of artifacts, but we need a lot more coins. By the way, guys, we did actually finally get over 100,000 coins right now. I've been having 100,000 coins, I think, ever since the last video. However, I never really pointed it out. I didn't really notice it until I got it, or until I saw it a little bit later. Is it actually gonna finally let me choose for 4 rounds?
Trenton gets to choose for the entire set.
That means I get to choose for 4 different rounds. Oh, that's actually one of the best things I could have gotten. That means I can have fun with whatever evil I want to. And we haven't used the Feral Guide all day, we haven't used the Glutton, haven't used the Hover, and haven't used the Virus. We also haven't used the Poison. Tell you what I'll do, though. I'm actually going to pick the Poison dude as well. Poison, Virus are going to be the first two. Now it's going to be between the Hover, the Glutton, the Feral, and stuff like that. We are going to choose the Poisonous dude for the first round we got, and we're going to do the same stage we've been doing. This time if I actually make my thing big, that would be great. It puts us in a decent spot. Like, the middle spot ain't a bad spot to be in. There we go. Holy crap. I just wanted to go to do that. I don't know why I like doing that. To me, that's really fun. There we go, right on time before the water came up and killed any of our evils, I think. And we got most of our trophies back that we ended up losing beforehand. And still got 3 lives left. as I mentioned, guys, one of the Evos I will be using will be the Virus Evo. From there, it's probably going to be between the Hover and Glutton and Feral. I think I'm probably going to go with the Feral and then the Glutton or something like that. I think the Glutton will be one of them I'll use. But for now, I do want to go and continue using this guy, because this guy's also really fun to use. And we're against another virus group, it's going to do the exact same thing. There we go. Oh, there we go. I wanted to be able to... Oh, well, that was still cool, though. I actually had a lot of fun with that round. I can't complain about that. We could choose the Hover dude, because he hasn't been chosen, but neither has the Feral nor the Glutton dude the entire time. So for our third one, I'll choose the Glutton Evo, and then we'll go ahead and move on from there. I think after that, we'll choose the Feral dude, since it's one of my most favorite ones. And we got a Feral dude right there. But he's in a better spot than I am. He put me in the worst spot in terms of this stuff. It really did. There we go. I'll go ahead and use that to grow this guy up. We just got somewhat of another one. Wow. Perfect. Yes. We're gonna make the biggest glutton guy there is. Holy crap. That's the kind of rounds I like. Look at how big he is. Daggum. Well, actually, I should have done it. Yeah, okay. We got it! Yes! That was one of the coolest rounds ever with the Glutton dude. I am really glad I picked him. And for my final one, I'll choose the Feral guy, because he's one of my most favorite ones, and we also haven't picked him this entire time. I will actually do him, I think, in the clouded area, though, because I want to be able to get him bigger, and while the flowers can help with that, it'd be much better if we can go up and grab a cloud. It put me over here. It's probably the worst position to give me. Do they have that big old that weight ability, don't they? Oh no! Come on, give me this. Cause if I lose now, it's gonna be because of this dude. There we go. See what I mean? I wasn't big enough. Still not big enough. Stop! Okay, now... Okay, he can't grow... There we go. Oh, that I did not see. I wish if I'd known that car was still there, I would have looked. Dadgummit. Holy crap, bro. There we go! That actually worked out despite being at a disadvantage. Okay, that dude's gone. Now it's just find the last four spite idiots. They better not be. Okay, there's... I don't know where the last... Oh, there's two right there. Okay. That is so weird. You can see like that dude's eyeball going through my Evo. Yeah, see, that's so creepy. Alright, well, it's time for sudden death, so let's just hope that that dude is not cheating and we win. Come on, game, say it. He's not drowning. You better let him drown, or I swear to frick, if I lose because of that one. Dude. Thank you. I was about to say, if this dude did not go down, I've been so upset. Thank goodness. And we still got one life left. Oh, it would also mean that means I get to pick one more Evos if I wanted to, which I'm definitely gonna do. Since I picked the other dudes that I like so much, I'm gonna pick the hover dude as one of my last ones. I want revenge on this with this dude anyway because of what happened with the ice dude the last video against a feral and a turtle. Alright, we'll just do the same strategy we do all the time. There we go. That E did not even try growing. Perfect. Alright. Since I already got the bomb that won't get pushed off, I will have to do somebody at the top. I'm probably going to do this guy lying on the side right here. There we go. Oh no, you ain't. Okay. Dude, come on. I need you to get up here. Stop doing that. Oh no! Great. I could have done that too if the dude would just split up there. Daggone it. This is one. I can say a lot better, but this is definitely one better compared to the last one. Ooh. There we go. Perfect. And we won. Yes! That was much better than the round we had to do before. Seriously, keep giving me rounds like that. We are going to check on Splash though, since we are out of lives. That's the next thing I'm going to do. We can't grow anything, but we can still, like, collect all the, we still can get, like, the food and all that. And like I said, if we have enough to feed the fish, then we can do that. Or if they're ready to be fed and we have enough, we can. Alright, come on, game. Yeah, some of the fish are definitely ready to be fed. Maybe all of them. I think most of the butterfly fish are ready to be sold, too. So once we actually feed these guys, we can actually go ahead and release them. So, that's good for us. Although I'm going to go and collect this reward first. I think I'm also going to feed the prickle fish first because they suck. Not all of them do, but some of them definitely do. Alright, come on, thing. There we go. We got this, which is more of that, of course it is. That's fine with me. We're gonna go and feed these guys first. We don't need to wait on them to grow. I don't think there's any yet. That guy's ready. Most of you guys are ready to be sold too, which is awesome. Except for that dude, obviously. All the red ones are ready to be sold, though. Yeah, even that one. Except, well, that one doesn't. There we go, we got a ticket. Okay, there we go. There we go. We almost got to level 5. I think we get a new fish if we can sell enough to get to level 5. Alright, though. We can continuously feed these guys. I think most of these guys are ready to be sold, so... Yeah, like I said, a lot of these guys are ready to be sold, so we can... I think all these guys might be ready to be sold. So all I had to do is go ahead and feed them. Yeah, so far all of them are ready to be sold. Except for that one, obviously, but... Alright. Now we're gonna go ahead and release these guys. We got a lot of the fish released, which is awesome. Let's just keep getting this stuff. We're gonna get something out of this. Oh! Pointy shell. I think we can actually make more than one fish with that. Oh, I didn't feed you. Sorry about that, bud. Here you go. Move. $220 coins. We got the species thriving. Yes! We might got this. Did we get this species established? No, I think we need to sell one more. Gosh dang it. Perfect. Is that it? Yeah, there's only 3 fish legitimately in here now. Which means now we can use these things to actually be able to get more stuff. We're going to go ahead and do this. We already got a bunch of golden kelps. We don't need another one. Hopefully we get some. Hopefully we can get some good out of this. Although all this stuff is something we already have, so really it doesn't matter. Okay, we got a pointy shell. Ooh, got a pink. Alright, we got a pink cluster coral, and then we got one more ticket, which we'll get what out of it? This decoration. Okay, yeah. See, without leveling up, the thing about this game is, though, if you're not leveling up anything, it kind of sucks. I think we got plenty of time before this event ends. We still got a week left. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is let these fish get hungry, which this one will be hungry in an hour and a half. This got to be hungry in 2 hours. And the other one, where is that other one? Here you are. It'll be, okay, so 2 hours and an hour and a half. So I'm still recording by then. Go ahead and do it. Actually, I think it's time for the daily missions, though. I shouldn't have did that. I think it is time for the daily missions, so that means we can finally complete some of those and get rewards out of it, which is going to be good. And that's what we'll go ahead and do. Let me go and get the game pulled up first. I think the daily mission should be back on. It's over. It's past 12, and I was supposed to come on about 11:59, 11:58. Yeah, there we go. Eat 8 trees or bushes, open 3 chests, play 5 battles, win 1 battle, and win 3 battles. None of them are that hard. Most of them are about winning the battles, which I can definitely do. So, we're going to start off by... Let's shuffle up the wheel again so it'd be a little bit more entertaining. And we're going to go ahead and spin the wheel again as well. I will try doing more of the Hungry Fish World, but understand, guys, I'm not good at that game, as you guys clearly see during that session. I want to be able to get that seaward's huge, but can't hardly do it at all. Which does kind of suck. But yeah. Once I get those last 3 fish sold, guys, I will buy a lot more butterfly fish and maybe more, and some of the prickle fish. That way we can actually get a new fish in the event. Because I'm trying to actually be able to get hopefully a less uglier fish. So we will be buying more of the prickle fish as much as we can. And I think whatever's left we'll spend on the butterfly fish, because I like them a lot. But like I said, if we have more, once the event ends or whatever, I'll have to try spending a lot more on the other fish too. I might try to get more to sea as well. But yeah. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and spin the wheel. Most of the quests we've got are actually about winning battles. So if we can get Evo we can win a lot of battles with, I'm fine with it. Heck, if we get the hover dude again, I wouldn't be mad. Like, there he is. We might actually get the poisonous dude though, and he's even easier to win stuff with if we don't have bullcrap like what happened yesterday, where the virus dude sucks me right off the edge and kills me. If we don't have bullcrap like that, we can win this. Seriously, we can win.
Poisonous.
Yeah, we can win with this Evo if things just keep working out the way things have been going. We just gotta hope that things keep working out the way that they're supposed to work out. We got the poisonous Evo, and that's the one we'll go ahead and play as. And we're gonna go ahead and go to this stage, and we're gonna watch a video to get a life. One of the missions is just to win one battle, so we can get that one really quickly if we just win the next battle. Most of them are about winning. I think one of them said win one battle, one of them said win 3 battles, I think another one said like win 5. I don't quite remember. Maybe that, I don't quite remember what that one was. Oh well. Let's go and let this ad finish up. We'll get the quest one more time to see what we got. I know one of them's win 1 battle, one of them's I think win 3 battles, and then there's another one in there too. There's a few other ones. Eat 8 trees of bushes, open 3 chests, play 5 battles, win 1 battle with 300 Evos. Oh, okay, so that one's going to be a little bit harder. Oh, boy. That one is going to be a little bit harder. We'll try it, though. Against a turtle and a spike. Alright, puts me in the middle spot. I'm going to go ahead and start growing. Okay, the spike dude's already gone. Now it's just me and the turtle. And now we got more stuff. Ooh, there's a guy up there. And that's very, very tiny. Oh crap, and he's not growing. Frick me. Dang it, I was about to grow somebody. And of course, he stops me. I wanna... Oh yeah, it'll let me shrink him. It was probably a bad day to do that dude in particular, but at the same time... I didn't mean to do that, but okay. We only got about 5 seconds. You know, we'll do it now. we got it. There shouldn't be no way of us losing this. Yeah, there we go. We got it. And that's one of the achievements already done. Well, I thought... Oh, no, win one battle with 300 Evos. I really keep forgetting about that. And it's not just win one battle, it's win one battle with 300 of them. I can definitely try it again, though. I'll just hope again, Evo... If we get the turtle guy, that'd probably be pretty easy to get that. We have to be very careful. I almost ain't even be good with that since you can split them. The problem is, I'll throw every other Evo there. Plus, we don't grow either very chance to get eaten by everybody else, so it is better if you do start growing at one point in time. So, yeah. We'll see what goes on next. Alrighty. So, there goes the camo. I'm trying to hope that gets a good Evo that I can actually win a good battle with. I'm good. With certain Evos, I'm really good at winning the battles, and other ones it's like, nope. Okay, so there goes the balloon dude. Is it gonna be my choice again for the entire set? That would actually make it easier on me. Oh no, it's going towards the smog. Yep, not quite the option I wanted. Oh well.
Smog.
This one we have a better chance of winning with 300 Evos, though, because I do start splitting them right away. So we do have a better chance of winning with this guy. It said smog, right? Okay, it's over here. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So, we're going to go back to this location. It gives us all 5 of our lives back again. Yes! It gets the ghost and the hover. This could make kind of an issue. Here we go. No, don't fall off the edge, please. Can you stop? Yes! That would have been annoying if we lost that, but that still worked out. Although we still haven't got any rewards. Win 3 battles, win 1 battle during Devos, play 5. We can't hardly get any of the rewards at all right now. Come on, game. If it give me an Evo, it's... I could go with the small guy and stuff like that happens. But the problem with me is I like growing the Evos and making them giant like them dudes were. I like making them big. That's one of the most favorite things about the entire game is that. So, yeah. Alrighty, anyway, let's see what Evo we end up getting next. Hopefully it's a good one, not something that completely sucks. Although, like I said, if I know a good strategy with the pudding guy, we won't have any trouble with him. Although normally this strategy doesn't work anyway, so even if I wanted to try playing the pudding guy, it ain't that easy to pull off at all. Looks like it's either gonna be the feral dude or the virus dude. I think it's the feral guy. This one could be fun. But
Feral.
yeah, we had to be careful on this one though, because obviously, well, this guy we can't split right away. We have to try eating people or stuff like that. I am going to try to actually do this in this stage so we have a chance of getting that part above the cloud. No, I wouldn't do this, but for this guy I will a lot of time do that because I like making these guys big. There we go. There goes the ice dude. Now she's getting rid of the turtle idiot. We did it! Oh, that was awesome with that feral guy. Would have made that even better, honestly. I finally got a reward. But would have made that even better is, like I said, if I'd have gotten the 300 Evo, or could have gotten 300 Evos. The 300 Evos is very hard to earn, especially with Evos like that one, because, well, yeah, you can get 300 Evos pretty quickly, but at the same time, by the time you get closer to doing that, you probably already eaten 99% of the opponents there. So, it's like, by then, you've already pretty much one dude just getting all the Evos. But, yeah, whatever. That was a pretty good round for us. Although we need a round we can seriously actually make them grow in. We seriously need a round like that we can make them get bigger. But yeah, whatever. Anyway, let's go ahead and let the wheel slow down. Hopefully it gets us something good, something that we can actually easily win with, and maybe even get 300 with. The troll guy would be fine here, because we really need to get that. Yeah, the troll guy's won. Dang it. Oh well. There's the pudding guy. Is it going to stop on the pudding one? No, it's going past it. So it's either going to be the spike guy or the feral guy again. Looks like it's going to be the spike. Okay, this works for me.
Spike.
I may end up having to actually go ahead and start splitting this dude immediately because, like I said, I do need to make 300 Evos. So I may end up having to split one of them and then make the other one of the ones that did split, or maybe even both of them grow. I don't know. That it really is kind of hard to debate that because I really would like to continue. I would like to get huge, but at the same time, like I need to actually get 300 Evos. Although these dudes do this, I don't know what these guys are gonna do. There we go. That dude's already gone. Perfect. We got 49. The thing is now they're trying to figure out which guy we should grow. I think I'm gonna grow that dude right there in here. There we go. That was a good round. And we end up getting 300 Evos final. And we got this reward too. So now the last main one we gotta do is play one more battle. And if we get 3 chests out of that, now we only got 1. So that means we ain't gonna be able to get the third one without going off camera. Unless, yeah, we don't get another free chest for 2 hours, so there's really no way we can get 2. There's no way we're gonna get 3 though. Alright then, fine. We'll go ahead and spin the wheel like we always do. I'm trying to figure out what to do because I don't want to end up making this game very, very boring. This game's fun snot, but sometimes I do kind of wish I can choose the Evo sometimes again. It hasn't really given me the option that much to be able to do it. And I really want to be able to get more chances to actually be able to pick an Evo that I want to play as. Too bad we don't get that chance. But fine, whatever. We'll go and continue moving forward. Let's see what Evo we end up getting next. I would try doing a cord to IO as well, guys, but the thing about that is it's already past 12:30, or it's almost 12:30, and that means we only have about 2 hours. And yet, if I do good, that means we don't have enough for like one game. But at the same time, I want to do good in order to actually, you know, get somewhere in the game. I'd like to see if I can play up to that 4th stage again. It seems to be a little bit easier with the team mode. It just takes super long. That's what makes it kind of dull. It takes forever to do that. But whatever. Oh no, I think we're about to get the pudding guy, aren't we? No, I think we're going a bit too fast. We're going to be getting the Spike or Feral guy. Actually, we might go past them, might get the virus. Oh my gosh, please. Actually, I don't mind if it's the Feral guy. I like the Feral guy a lot. Now we get virus. Okay, I like the virus a lot though. He's one of my most favorite evils in the game. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this one. I can't wait to do this, John.
Virus.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this one. I don't care. You can go suffer in frickin' fire and frick yourself. Goodbye. Anyway, let's go ahead and use the virus to do what the wheel says. One of my most favorite evos of all time in this game. Against a hover and a spike. Alright. It put me in the best possible position as well. If I go ahead and split this time. Aw, dang it. Okay, can some of these guys get over here so I can actually start growing one of you? There we go. Alright. Well, I was until that started happening. Oh, wait. Stop doing this. There we go. What are you gonna do about this one? Ha! You're not stopping me. And now what I'm actually gonna go ahead and do is I'm gonna go ahead and split this one guy right here. Or make this one grow. The one that we just got from him. No. No, you're not. You're not making me lose to this dude. There we go. Now the idiot's no longer in the lead. We got it. That is one of the coolest things ever. I love doing that. And we got this one. The last one we can't complete unless I get an extra chest, which I've only got 2 from all the rewards. So let's hope that whatever we get out of these chests are actually good. Okay, 292 coins. And okay, we got 1 energy. That's it though. Wow. That's what I'm saying. We don't get many rewards out of this, which kind of stinks. But while I'm actually here, I am going to show you the coin total. Right now, guys, I've got a total of, in coins, I've got a total of 102,530. And, oh no, the ranking system. I don't know trying to win that, but they don't give you good rewards for winning that. Yeah, you get a lot of coins, but when you have nothing to spend it on, what's the freaking point, you know? That's the thing about this. Like, there's no point. But, whatever. We're gonna go ahead and continue spinning. I think next video, guys, I will actually go ahead and do a Florida IO instead. Mainly because, like I said, I've been doing this series for a while now, and I'm sure if I keep doing it over and over again, it's gonna end up getting boring. So I will actually change up the pace a little bit before we go back to a Florida IO. Starting the next video. So, yeah. The computer's over here. You can kind of see it right there in the background. It's right there, so all we gotta do is be ready for whenever we actually, or be ready for whenever I do the round. I gotta make sure to unplug the box that has all the charges into it. Now I just gotta unplug everything. Speaking of which, after this thing is done spinning, I want to see what my battery's doing. It hasn't ran dead at all, and it was going up earlier, but it was going up very, very slowly. I'll see after we see what this is. I think we got the camp. Yes, I got one of my favorite Evos of all time. Oh crap! No, it's going down. It's back down to 2%. Okay, well this video might be much longer. Yeah, it's not going dead fast, but still, the fact that it is going down sucks. Is it legit? It is. It's down to 2%. Oh, come on. It was charging yesterday while me playing with it. Oh, well. Let's go ahead and start on this map. Hover and ice. And the ice does not have the merging power. That's pretty good. Are you serious? Oh, come on, man. What I could do is if I can get these ice dudes out of the way, I might be able to split one of these guys and then be able to grow one of the Evos that's there. I like doing that. Oh crap. Can you stop doing that? I hate the levitating crap. There we go. There we go. That actually does make it a little bit easier because now we can actually see that little dude under that one right there. Which means if I get the luckiness to be able to do it, I can actually grow these guys now. Here we go. Perfect. We got it. Yes. We only had 1 second left, but that was kind of worth it. But I do kind of wish I'd have kept the guys huge. It's fun to see them like do that, but it's only good whenever like there's a big dude like next to a littler dude, and like we can actually see them side by side instead of them being kind of mixed in together like that, where you can't really see them. It's cool to slowly see them get bigger, but at the same time, like, oh boy, who knows? Anyway, we haven't landed on the feral dude except for the, I think the one time no, we landed on the feral guy. What I say? For a minute, I thought we never landed on him. We actually did at least land on him once. We haven't landed on most of the other evos like really at all today though, which is insane. But yeah. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and see what we get for our next round. Come on, game, give me something good. We haven't landed on the pudding guy, surprisingly. Oh, I guess the blue kind of does feel bad for me for freaking making me use him the last time. Who knows though? Going past him. It's either gonna be the feral or virus guy. You cannot be serious. Now, okay, we get feral. Yeah. Wow, we get the feral even now.
Feral.
Okay, I like this. I like this a lot. Let's do it. We're gonna use this guy. Let's go get him. But we're gonna use him here in the hopes that we get. Let's see if anybody has the levitating thing. No. Actually, yes, somebody does. Dadgummit. Stop doing the levitating crap. Oh crap. Okay, well. Didn't mean to do this. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Great. I honestly did not mean to do this. Okay, game, can you please give me the stinking... Okay. I did not mean to do this. So, for punishment, okay, here's the punishment. Since I accidentally did that. For the next round, for the next 2 rounds, I've got to use the feral guy. I think. I'm trying to think of a good punishment. It's either going to be the fact that I have to use the feral guy twice, and then have to deselect him for the wheel, that way he cannot be chosen again for the next round. Or, I could do something a lot more worse and force myself to use that pudding guy. There we go. We won, but that was not the Evo I meant to choose. We have 4 lives left. So let's think about this. A punishment that I'm going to do is I have to, for the next 2 rounds, use the feral guy. Actually, here's the deal. Well, I don't know completely yet if this is going to work out or not, but I'll use the feral guy at least once. If I decide to spin the wheel again, I'll have to take the feral guy off. I'll have to take the poisonous Evo off. If I decide to use him twice, it'll be the exact same thing. I'll have to take him off the wheel, and the poison dude will not be chosen for the next round. That was my mistake. I thought that was the feral guy. I don't know why I thought that was the feral guy. This is the feral one. Crap. We're gonna try it again. Well, I said I'm gonna try using him for the next 2 rounds since I accidentally did that. We're going as another feral guy, and the 2 feral guys are close to each other. Dude, you better try. Don't just sit there and do that the entire game, please. Perfect. Oh yeah. That guy just got big. Holy crap. No, come on. There we go. Oh, thank goodness, that was so close. There we go. There we go. There we go. That was a really cool round with the Feral Evo. I really actually enjoyed that round a lot. I think I wanted to go ahead and do something after this, guys. I think after the next few, I think we only got like 3 lives left. So what I'll probably go ahead and do is after this round's over, I'll go ahead and do more Soda IO or do something. I'll even try doing that Holy Fish World game again. I really want to get big with that Seaboys. It's just very hard and I get frustrated very easily trying to because I don't know what's big enough here for me to eat and what's not. At least in this, you can kind of tell which one's bigger than you. At least, well, in certain scenarios, especially if like you're against another dude that's the same shape as you, like the square dude or something like that, you know? Sometimes it's not that easy to tell, but you know, I don't get frustrated about it. Unless I need to win this for some reason, that might be very important. But whatever, we'll see what ends up happening. We're gonna go ahead and let this wheel slow down. There goes the camo. I think we're going past the pudding guy. Yeah, we are. It's good. Yeah, it's definitely past it. We're good on that front then. There's the virus dude. Glutton. Ghost. Original. Camo. So it's either going to be hover, poisonous, or my choice. It's mostly going to be hover. It's either going to be hover or poisonous. It's going to be kind of close between the two. Yeah, got the hover Evo. That's where it's stopping.
Hover.
Yep. Just barely got the hover one, but we did. Alrighty. So, we're going to go ahead and do the same thing we've been doing. I tried to take him off the wheel. Well, he didn't get picked anyway, so it doesn't matter. The rule was basically supposed to be I could not use the feral guy again. Like in the second, if it picked him again, I couldn't use him. So if it did end up picking him, I'd have to spin again. That's fine with me, though. Okay. We're going to go ahead and do this. Against 2 spikes. Oh, thank you for getting me down here. Yes. Yes. And that means we've officially gotten Evo's down here now. Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and... I'm gonna go ahead and do this dude since he's sitting here all alone. Holy crap. That's awesome. I love the fact that this dude's giant. And we could actually try getting an Evo. Where is the... Okay, there he is. He's stuck anyway, so we won't be able to win this round anyway. We'll have to wait till the water rises. Which means my next best thing is to be able to maybe get that guy as big as him. I highly doubt we'll be able to do that. It's going to take a while, but that'd be really cool. Let's try it. Oh crap, I didn't mean to make that one bigger again. We're getting there, but look how much taller this one is compared to that one now. Like, seriously, this dude, I got this dude so big. Oh, that guy's also been growing. I accidentally hit him. I mean, it's fine with me. The main thing is just waiting for the water to rise, so I'm going to try getting that guy beside of him bigger, the same size as him. We're definitely doing it. I can't tell how much bigger he is now he's sideways like that. Perfect. Come on, dude. There's only that one dude left, and he might end up. There we go. They must have that swimming thing that lets him live for longer in the water. Well, we won with the dude. That was a cool round. I love making eels giant like that. That's one of the reasons why I like picking this flower stage sometimes more on do the more the other one. Honestly, once the last two lives are out, I will go ahead and go in. I will go ahead and dang it, now what's the word? Son of a frick. I can't think of the actual word I'm trying to say. I will go ahead and go back to a different game, whether that be Soul.io or Hungry Fish World. I am going to try doing good in Hungry Fish World with that Seaworld life. Really genuinely play it quick today. I am going to keep trying on that one, so I really want to do good with that one dude. We just ain't getting lucky. Okay, the wheel's slowing down. It's either going to be Ghost, Original. It's either going to be the Ghost or the Original. There's no way it's going up to Camo in time. Yeah, it's the Ghost one.
Ghost.
I had a lot of fun with this one last time, though, so I can't complain about that at all. He's just right there. I'm going to go ahead and do him here against another Ghost and a Hover. It put me in probably one of the best positions. I hate you so much with that. Oh crap. We got it. Yes. Perfect. And we get another life in 3 seconds. So that means we have 2 more rounds before we actually run out of lives. Let's go ahead and move on to a different game, though. That's what I'm going to go ahead and do. I'm going to move on to a different game. I'm going to go back to this one for now. Because, like I said, I do want to... I turned the music off. Why did I turn the cell back on? Oh, well. We're going to go and play as a seahorse, and we're going to try to actually get a decent size this time. Okay, I forgot how annoying that actually was. Okay. I wish you could tell who was bigger and who wasn't. That's the one thing that really takes me off about this game, is the fact that you can't tell. And of course the ball just appears right in front of me and gets me slowed down. Okay, I didn't even get the meme out. Thank goodness I didn't hit that. Or thank goodness that dude didn't appear right there. I got him, yes! I'm definitely going after you. Take that. Okay, finally. Here we go. That's what I've been wanting to do this entire time. Here we go. This is what I've been wanting to do this entire game. Yes! Yeah, I saw that. Yes! And that puts me in first place, too. Holy crap. Yes, baby. Yes, I got 3 and 1, I think, as well. Holy crap. I don't know how I didn't run into that. I didn't even see him. Wow, now I can kill almost anything. I wish I can kill that stupid whale sometimes. The one that keeps appearing in front of us, but I know if I run into it, it's going to end up killing me, so... Well, at least I did good. That's what I've been trying to do this entire time, was just do good. So... That's all I wanted to do this entire time, was do good at it. And what do you know, I finally did, so... That's where I'll go at... we need to do the Hungry Games sometime as well. I just don't know really when to begin those. I would kind of like to do them, but at the same time, I'd like to be able to have the coins to be able to purchase that new dragon and stuff like that. Like, it just ain't really working out in my favor. Oh well, let's go and collect this stuff. How much longer? You got 30 more minutes. You've got an hour and 1, and you got an hour and 1. Alright. You can bet money once I get that new fish that we're going to get level 4, I think. Once I get that, I am definitely going to frickin' never use that prickle fish again. I don't think as that really at all. We still got an hour before we get anything else done with that game, so that's fine with me. What I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm actually going to go ahead and do the Hungry Shark Evolution game. And I'm going to try to get the final evolution on that dark hammer shark that kind of freaks me out. This one. Like I said, we're going to try getting the levels on it. We still got to get 7 more levels. But he can eat a lot, which is awesome. It's weird, he can eat those giant red bombs, but he can't eat the little small bombs. Like, I don't know why that is. But yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Here we go. I feel like we're moving kind of slow, which does kind of stink. Yeah, it feels like we're moving kind of slow. Okay, there we go. I'll eat this guy. Wow, we took that dude out real quick. We just gobbled that seal up like it was nothing. I love the little abilities these guys can have. Can I? Yeah, I can eat these now. I both forgot about that. I can't eat the jellyfish now. Okay, see what I mean? He can't eat those, but he can eat the other ones. He looks way bigger than those. That's the funny thing. Okay, there we go. And the shark invaders are back. Let's go ahead and go for them. And we got a level. We're going to go ahead and use this to our advantage. And we're going to go ahead and let everybody eat. Perfect. And I can eat. It says I can eat those bombs, but it ain't apparently letting me. Okay. Seriously, that... Whatever. There we go. Okay, we got this again. Oh, here I love this gold rush because it works so well. And we're about to get our ability again because we ran into a lot of enemies. There's another shark invader. Thank you. And here's a chest. Sweet. Alright, just one more and we have his ability. There we go. Now we're going to use it. And we're going to get rid of this dude and get us a triple kill. Triple kill. Ooh, we just broke through that. We can break through all of these like that. Oh, that's dope. Okay, this is cool. Haven't got a level yet, though. Let's hope we'll get one soon. Alrighty. Let's go and eat this stuff. I love that little shark that's helping me out. Gold rush, I can get in there, but I'm gonna go ahead and wait until I got rid of that idiot, thank goodness. I'll go back for that, but let me... There we go. Let's grab all of these guys. Now let's go in here. Oh, we can be in here for a total of about 3.5 minutes. So there is a time limit to being in here, that or until you die. And we can go ahead and use these guys to our advantage. We got a level. Sweet. And we almost got the ability again. Perfect. We got the ability again. Holy crap. Well, that gold rush really helped us get a lot. Oh, we also got another level, but I didn't see where or when. Oh no, never mind. There's a time one over there. The green text. It's not the white one. It's the green text. I'm stupid. Okay. Well, I didn't see it a while ago. Nobody was counting down. Perfect. I'll grab this. We've already got over 3,000 coins because of this. Look, we went from 9,000 up to 12,000. Dadgum. Right when the time. Oh dear. Hi. Well, I just ate you. Didn't expect me to be able to eat him, but it did. Wait, is that the dude that's? No, I was gonna say, is that the dude that's on one of the pictures beside the bomb? Whenever you look at what he can eat. No, that's the that's a bigger shark. That's not whatever that thing was. We're gonna be in here for about 38 more seconds, and that's it. We got the old 15. Okay, frozen. We're gonna go ahead and do this. Okay, we're almost done now. 10 seconds before we have to leave this area. I think we got 2 levels in here by itself. And there we go, we left. Oh, I can actually eat that. Okay, I was wondering if I could, being this evolution. It seems like I tried that one time, man, it didn't work, but that time it did. Maybe we had to deal with these seals and sneak attack them, otherwise they attack us. Oh my gosh, that's a giant bomb. I'm not going to hit that. I'm going to try not to. Oh yeah, these guys eat this stuff. That's good. I don't understand. Oh, great. We're going to continue. Usually I wouldn't, but I do want to see if I can get all the levels in one. That way we can also see how much bigger he gets. We can't only see just 1 or 2 levels. It's better to try to get over that and try to get more. That's to hurt. The fact that we just face planted right back onto the land. Gummit. I'm not real. Oh no, that thing's there too. No. No, get away from it. I'm not dealing with this. Why can you still shoot me from over there? That's not cool. There's another one? Leave me alone, you stupid idiots. I actually want to be able to get somewhere. if I have to, I'll use up all my gems just to try to actually get further. Because I really do want to actually make it to level 20 with this dude. There we go. Perfect. There's a multi-kill. Go over. Oh, come on. No. Ah. And that was an insta kill, wasn't it? I'm using one gem. Frickin', one gem is like nothing. A stupid air current, that's what's going on. There is something for me here to collect. Nope. Now Shark Invader. There we go. Mega kill is what we got that time. I'm trying to get over to the air side quickly. Once that boost goes back up, I'm using it. Okay, go. Okay, I ain't trying to hit that. Why are we stuck? Here we go. We're still not out of the current. How much current is there? Here we go. I think we got out of it and we broke through that. We got another level up. We made it to level 16. Oh, Shark Invader. Monster kill. Cool. Then that's the highest rank I've ever gotten with that. You don't see me. No. What are you doing? No. Frick that. Yeah, no. I'm good. I'm going the opposite direction of that because I don't want to get hit by the stupid dude. There we go. I wish that ability would last a little bit longer. It's a pretty cool thing. Crap, you know what? Frick it. Let's go and see how much bigger we got. Okay, one room I definitely do have with this game. It gave me over 5,000 coins though. One room I do definitely have with this game is the fact that, especially when they evolve, it doesn't really get any bigger. Because that was 3 different levels and they didn't even got big at all. Can this game hurry up and end? I hate this stupid thing. There we go. 11,000 coins. We almost got enough to afford the Great White Shark already. We only need 35,000 coins, which means if we can get one more round like that, plus get 4,000 extra, we just instantly got something good stuff out of that. I know one thing I definitely do with the Great White Shark is it definitely doesn't look like he gets any bigger. Or, it's like he's so big, it doesn't look like he doesn't get that big whenever he actually does need to grow. It's kind of annoying. I am not helping you, you stupid angry bird. You can go frick yourself. Go, if you think somebody's gonna help you, you're not asking the right person. I'm not helping at all. Frick you. Alright. Not you. Yeah, see, 35,000 coins. I almost got enough to afford it. We're going to go and finish him up. We're also going to go and collect the rewards we got here. There we go. There's more coins. What I am actually going to do is go ahead and go to this dude. Well, actually, I was going to say I should go ahead and buy the baby, but I might actually just wait and go ahead and finish up this guy. This will be the main we'll do, guys. I'm just trying to be able to actually get far in this game. Oh, crap. His evolving was gone. Although we can still eat everything. Huh. So I guess if you just wanted to look a little bit better or something like that, you can do that. That's something to keep note of if we get another fish that can evolve. Maybe we should try this and see if we can actually see him growing a little bit more. I can't even find hardly no food at all. That's kind of getting annoying. But here's a shark invader I'll go ahead and go for. Did they just kill a shark invader for me? Because it just said I had a double kill from somewhere. And I didn't kill no shark invader, so I think my little fish did it. That was cute. Cool. There's another one right there. I don't know how I swam through all them bombs, but that last one, that was an insanely cool maneuver. I wasn't even paying attention to where I was going. The fact that I swam through all them bombs, but that one on the top was actually insane to me. Here we go. Can I go through wall or something? Like, how did that one dude just phase through the wall over here? Perfect. Eat these little idiots. There we go. Oh my gosh! Heck, can I... How did that happen? I thought I was a goner, and somehow that giant great white shark just ended up dying. Did I kill... there's no way I'm surviving this one. Unless I can get away. Hurry up. Hurry up. Shark invader, get him! Okay, good. Mega kill. If I can get back to the one I was at a while ago, that would be awesome. See, that don't make sense. It says you can eat those, but it doesn't eat them. I just didn't avoid it either. I keep forgetting about this. There's a guitar. Ooh. Alrighty then. There's a guitar. Too bad this gold rush is going to be completely useless. Yep, I told you. stupid. Here we go. No, no, no. And we got this again. Yes. Okay, I do kind of like this fish ability. It's kind of cool. I hope they have better abilities. I hope the other fish have better abilities. It makes me wonder if you can evolve the great white shark. If you can, it's probably gonna be like costly. It's probably this evolution costed 40,000. That means that if there is a great white shark one or whatever, they'll probably cost like 80,000 to 120,000. Dear me. Here we go. Oh yes. Although again, there's no enemies around, so up there we go. Plus there's no enemies around, so we can't really make use of this gold rush, but we can now. And we can go ahead and start singing the troops. I don't know why I said it like that. We can start singing the troops though. Although they don't stay for long. They're still really cool, I like them. And we got another level. Which means we're only 3 hours away from actually being at our full max. See, how do you eat those? Do you legitimately have to be in your max state to get them? How is that dude even riding a shark? I don't know. I'm not going to question the laws of physics. Without him, you think if a dude was to do that in real life, they'd probably get their nuts chomped off. I think their whole butt would probably get chomped off. Oh my gosh. Anyway. No, don't run into that bomb. There we go. Come, my pretties, do my bidding. They're actually helping. Oh, hi. We actually got him. That was a shark invader. It wasn't glowing. Huh. That was a shark invader? Whatever. Didn't expect it to be a shark invader because it definitely didn't look like one. Oh, it might have been because that's right next to the dude that freaking... It's right next to them stupid tanks. I mean, submarine that shoots missiles at me. Can I get out of here away from these guys? Is there really no way? Okay, I think there's a way this way, isn't there? There's this. Okay, good. Just don't have any more freaking submarines. Perfect. Alright. Got this ability again. I'm going to use it every time it gives me the option to. Oh, hi. Thank goodness that activated right when that dude was about to eat me. Otherwise, I would have been dead meat. And thank goodness I was... Where'd that gem come from? One of the little shorts must have got it for me. Thank you, little buddies. Thank you for helping me grow and get more money. Alright, the ability's ready again. Ooh, there's a shark invader down there. If I can get to him, I'm definitely going after him. We just killed another one. Oh, did we get that one down there I was talking about? I think we did. Holy crap, my fish are... Okay, these whole sharks are so broken, and I love them. I wish they'd stay a little bit longer, but that's still such a cool thing. I see why they didn't. I see why they don't let them stay for long now, though, because they did. Dear me. Here we go. I thought I saw a chest down here. I thought I did. I don't see it now. Okay, whatever. Now we got this again. Holy crap. Up to 22,000. We've already got over 2,000 coins again. And we can double that once the battle is over. I'm going to try playing as long as I can, though. Because like I said, my main goal is to try to get to level 20. We're only at level 17. Which might sound like that's that far away, but you gotta realize, look how close, or look how long it takes us to get one level. Well, we haven't even made it level 18 yet. We've been level 17 probably for a good 10 minutes now. What the frick is... What is this? That was kind of cool. I don't know what that is, though. There we go. Take that, you little piece of snot. Okay, so we can eat these little twerps now. I'm gonna go and destroy that stupid bomb and these bombs. Get them out of my way. You are gonna be ate by me. There we go. There's about ran to another bomb, not trying to. Here we go. Here we go. And we got this in. What is going on? Oh, crap. Level 18. Alright, where's some of the stuff I can eat? I don't see anymore. Here we go, finally. Get this ability again. I'll take this Shark Invader. What did I say? It said, like, did it say financial kill? No, I highly doubt it said financial. It started with the letter F, though. I don't know what it said. Couldn't read it. Dadgummit. Next time I see that, there's another one. I need to read this whenever I get the chance. Oh, it says something. It said it again, too, so it must mean it's the highest rank I can get. That's insane. Although, you know what's also insane? The fact that I'm dead. I'm just gonna revive, so I'm gonna try to actually get to a different level. I'm gonna try to get to level 19 and finally 20. Once this guy's over with, then we can focus on the tiger shark in the next episode, or even somewhat this episode if I'm still entertained by it. We almost got up to afford the Great White, which is amazing. I think I did actually do this game on camera before, but I ended up stopping it after the Great White because the Great White took forever, I think, to like level up, and then when he did, he didn't actually get that much bigger, which kind of sucked. That's what made going an entire game without growing an Evo. That's actually, I know it sounds weird, but I actually really like growing Evos in that game. That's why with the Turtle Evo, I put him on the place where that cloud is. That way I can merge or make him bigger. Like, the game won't allow you to do it with spells, but you can do it using the clouds. Everybody can grow using the clouds. Oh, I think it's fake. I think that text that keeps popping up now saying fish sane. It's like saying fish and sane. Fish sane. Kill. Hey, that's pretty cool. Okay. Let's go ahead and start getting these. I keep forgetting that I have that. They can phase through the wall. That's how it killed that one person earlier. That is dope. These things can phase through the wall. Oh, this is so dope. I love this. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. By the way, that was very creepy. I probably shouldn't do that again. Not in this creepy, weird, quiet voice I'm doing. I don't even know if you can hear me right now. And if I am, I'm saying like an idiot. If you can, it still sounds creepy as snot. Anyway, let's see if we can make it to level 19, and then finally to level 20, and then finally we're done with the hammerhead. We got this thing back again. Ooh, Jim. Perfect. Yeah. I love this junk. Here we go. Perfect. Dadgum Crocodile, your voice is so cute when you do that. I love doing that line every time. Well, I said, that was just in a Pokemon Talk episode of mine a long time ago, and that was one of the best lines I ever thought about. Oh dear. That was one of the best things I ever thought I was saying. Just crawling saying, perfect. And I think, I don't know if it was right after that or not, but I know one time he actually, like, said, perfect, but then went, or something like that. Like, he did, like, some kind of, like, evil, I can't even say the word. Evil, I'll just say evil laugh. Well, I don't know if it was intentionally supposed to be evil or not, but how do I have a score of 1,870,748? And it's going up. How in the world did I get a score that high? I know I'm good with this shark now that it's evolved, but still, like, give me this, thank you. Come on, level 19. Uncle Triton wants that level 19. Level. Get me there. No. Nope. That's what I'm saying. It takes so long to get these levels. That's why I gave up yesterday. Come here. I got another fish sane kill. Perfect. We're gonna do this again. There's another shark invader. How you doing? I killed him twice. It showed it times 2 by his thing. Huh. That's pretty cool. So you can kill a shark invader multiple times. It just, I guess, respawn after a little while. That's pretty cool. It's so sweet. No, sweet. It's not sweet. It's sweet. Either way, let's go ahead and try to get level 19. That would be perfect for me. And it would satisfy me very much. Although, even if we get to level 19, it's going to take insane amounts of time to get to level 20. I've probably been sitting here for about 15-20 minutes now trying to get to level 20. There's that Nuzly voodoo doll again. At least what I thought it was a good Nuzly voodoo doll. Take this. What was that? Was that, is that the thing on top of my head? What the frick was that? It was like a giant shark. I know it's a big old purple light right there, but it looked like a giant shark legitimately came at me. But you'd think if it did, it would tell me about a shark invader. I don't know. Alright. Okay, we got this ability back again. Don't run to the bomb. That was very close to running into the bomb. There we go. Oh, this is going so well. There's another shark invader. I've killed over 15. I think I've killed it. It says 15 on the side, but I think the 15 might be the max you can get. Oh, that's so good. Holy crap. No, no, no. What do y'all think y'all are doing? Yeah, I love this thing. Holy crap, this evolved form is so good. It ain't even like, it doesn't even have its evolved look, and it's still doing the same amount of insane stuff that the other one can do. Just one more fish to be ate, and we got the reward. This. There we go. How do you like these apples, you dumb pieces of fricks? Ooh, there's a horseshoe down here, and wherever that is. Wow, I'm finding a lot of random crap while I'm looking around. I'm going to decide to go up here. Really, I am. Holy crap. Oh yeah, baby, this is really good. Really good. Here comes that dude. We got him. Oh yeah, baby, this is really good. And we got this, which I'm gonna go ahead and definitely use. Hello, dude. You're done for. You're done for. Holy crap, we're destroying everything in sight. We've even made it to level 19. Which means all we need to do now is make it to one more level, and we did it. We've gotten the full evolution for him. Holy crap, we're finding all these shark invaders everywhere. Okay. Whoa, don't run to the bomb now. I said don't run to the bomb, Trent. I didn't say directly go into the bomb like an idiot. Trenton! No! There was a bomb right in my way. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm not running to that bomb like a friggin' idiot. I've already ran to... Well, at least it wasn't the giant bomb that I said I wasn't going to run into. If I ran into that one, I would be so mad at myself then. That one I didn't really see coming. It says I got 17 shark invaders now. I thought it couldn't go any higher than 15. Well, it seemed like it didn't even go up on one of the sections. Okay. Come on now, here we go. Now we can start eating stuff. I am not quitting until we get to level 20, and that's the max level we can get to. We got to level 19, so all we gotta do is put in a little bit more effort, and our effort will be rewarded by growing our last level. And then the tire shark is available to us. Well, he's already available since I already purchased him. However, if I keep earning these coins, I will be able to get further because the great white shark only costs 35,000. I've already got 27,000. Well, we're almost 28,000. Like, this is actually going really well right now. Yeah, yeehaw! Now let's just hope we get something. Don't run to the bomb. I just about ran to the bomb. Don't run. What the frick? Where'd you come from? Hi, mister. Okay, I'm just going to continue again. Hurry up, ad. You suck. Actually, this game that it's showing doesn't suck, but I wish the ads would be a little bit better for this game. There used to be a really good and fun ad that was actually playable, to where you actually got to pick a dragon egg, and you actually got, if you sat through the patience of having to go off the App Store multiple times, you could actually grow up that dragon too. That's probably one of the coolest things ever. I wish it would show that again. Because that was probably one of the best things ever. No, I've already got the game on my tablet. Don't need it on here too. The bombs are right in my way, right when I don't need them to be. That's why I ran into that one, because I couldn't hardly escape them. What was that? Oh, I might have burst through a wall I didn't see. This is fine with me. Here we go. Look at us go. Oh, we got this too. Oh, no, you don't. We keep getting a fish saying kill. There we go. There we go, and now this is available again. Oh, fish frick. Dadgummit. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, well, it's actually fine because I want to get the trouble getting over 20 anyway. I was hoping it'd be a video available, though. Unfortunately, I'll get this bomb out of the way. What the? Okay, well, we have to quit now because I don't think there's no way I can... Look, the game's glitched. No! Game... Yes. Actually, I don't think he even gets any bigger. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Okay, we're getting dope. We have enough to get that great white now, because we have 16,000. We have 16 flipping thousand. If we watch this video. And what that means we'll have 36,000 when we actually get all our coins. Oh, that's gonna be awesome. If it'll let me, I'll go and buy them. I don't think it'll let me, but if it does, that would be perfect. Yeah, we're up to 37,000. I am definitely buying him if it lets me. Yeah, it won't let me until I get this guy leveled up. But we do have enough whenever we do need to. Alright. We're over halfway done with this one. We're going to go ahead and get to level 20, and then we'll see what we're going to do next. I think at least one of the fish in the other game should be ready by now. And Splash, that yellow and black one that I like so much, will probably be ready to go ahead and be released. I'll have to go ahead and get him ready for that, though. He should be ready by now, but I think the other fish have a little bit longer to wait. They took about 30 minutes longer, so we probably still got about 10 minutes on them remaining. Once we get to level 20, then that's where I'll go ahead and actually, stop doing this. I'll actually go and quit the round early. I don't know what in the world happened with the game a while ago, but now I'm going to be very careful. Holy crap, you can do it fast with this. Shark Invader. Once we get to level 20, that's where I'll go ahead and continue. Or I'll go and stop the round. Whether we're going to... I ain't gonna worry about trying to be a record. My main thing is just trying to level up the shark fully. That's the main thing I'm trying to do. What the frick did I go? Oh. There we go. Oh no, you ain't get back here. Where'd he go? Oh, there you are. No, 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 no. Get him, my pretties. I need to get him. Oh, how did we get a wall of the bar? I don't know where that dude went. Either way. Just get me to level 20 so I can actually go ahead and be done with this. There we go. There we go. Get me to level 20. Still level 19. Come on, level 20. I really need that. This ability's ready. Just want to get rid of this jerk. We made it to level 20. We got it. That's all we need to do. And that's all we need to do. That's good. I'm not gonna worry about doubling that since we didn't get many coins anyway. My main goal was just to go and get this guy to level 20. Maybe later. I'm not rating it right now. Like I said, guys, we can actually purchase this guy, but not until we get this guy fully leveled up. How many levels did he even have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, it is 10. Counted there was more. Okay, so we'll go ahead and collect this reward. And we might come back to this, right? But for now, guys, we're not going to worry about it. We just got that dude fully leveled up, which is the main thing I want to try doing with that game. Now I am going to go back into this game right here and go and feed the fish that need to be fed. I don't know if them prickle fish or whatever they call them will be ready. However, I know that yellow and black butterfly fish, it's pretty cool looking, will be. Yeah, see, he's ready. Or he's over there waiting on it now. What about these other ones? Yeah, y'all still got 12 minutes. Yeah, 12 minutes. I told you it'd take a while, but at least we got it. Alright, dude. We're gonna go ahead and sell you. We're gonna go ahead and... Okay, here we go. And then finally, we got this. I think I can actually go ahead and, yeah, I have enough. Let's go ahead and... Oh, this guy didn't even get fed fully. That gummit? Okay. Whatever. We're gonna do you. Oh, never mind. Dang, I was hoping I could just go and get you right now. Nope, that didn't happen. There's only one fish left in here. Do we have... Nope. Dang it. Freak me. We're almost there, though. We're about... about 94... Oh, no, about 84 away. Actually, it was 74, right? No. Whatever, frick it. Alright. Well, that's really all we can do in that game. Like I said, I will probably do the I'll probably focus on the other Hungry games later on. For now, however, I am going to just go and continue for a different game. Wait a minute with my battery. Oh no, it went back up again. My battery was just at 2%, but it just went back up to 3. Oh my gosh, quit teasing me, you daggum piece of snot. The thing is, I do got a charger right here that's actually longer than the other one. However, it seems a lot... It does sometimes charge whenever you're using it. However, the problem is it takes so long to charge it. I'd say if I wanted to sit here and play the game, or wanted to continue playing the game and have to let this thing charge, and it kept going up and down like that, but to the point where it actually would go up to like 4, then go down to 3, then go up to 5, and then go down to 4, and, you know, like keep going up and down like that, it'd probably take literally a whole day just to frickin' actually get this done. I'd be asleep and that thing probably still wouldn't be done. But whatever. I'm gonna... Actually, let's do this game again. This time we'll play as a different fish, though. We played as a seahorse and got him pretty big. This time, let's play as... Yeah. Come on. There we go. You. Run traveling as him. I definitely can't eat that. Oh, dear. Okay. I should have played the pufferfish too. That's something else I might try sometime. Problem is, I don't know where the frick. I don't know where any fish I can actually eat are. I know a lot of these fish are going to be bigger than me. Oh crap, like I just said, nope. Okay, good. I wonder, I don't think I can eat that dude. No, he was bigger than me. I can't tell, really. Although he is running away from me. Maybe that's a sign I can eat him. I can't tell with this game. I can eat him. Good. Yes, finally. Here we go. Now the real game begins. Yes! I'm in first. That doesn't hardly happen. Here we go. That's what I've been trying to do this entire time. If I eat this dude, he'd be... you know what? I did good on that. I might try it again. But we'll go ahead and get off of it for now. What in the world? Oh, no falling off. Bad German's bottle. Bad. No, making that thing fall off. While I am here, I am actually going to go in here and collect my baby dragons and stuff. We do have stuff we can do in here. Well, not in terms of growing up things, but we can actually go ahead and beat a World Alpha boss and even get some baby dragons. However, I won't really be able to show you that because my iPad's really low on battery and it has to stay like this. So if you guys want to see, you'll have to look at it sideways, unfortunately. And gosh dang it, I need that little green one. There's a little green, snaffle thing right here. It's really cute, and I want him on my team so badly. He's one of the most favorite dragons in the entire game. And we've already got a lot of baby dragons right here. I may have to wait just to go ahead and actually use them, though. The main thing I want to do is just collect what I need to collect. And try to... I'm going to also do the World Alpha boss. The game can do that one on its own. But the World Alpha boss is going to be very easy. Usually I can actually defeat... the next World Alpha boss we have to beat is a 1-star Alpha boss. And it's very easy to win against. All you gotta do is usually by 3 battles you'll have them all. And we're actually very close to getting our next chest to get more stuff too. I'm sorry if you guys have to see this sideways, but there's nothing else I can do about it. I have to deal with it. And we also have 4 lives because the game ended up giving me another free one while watching a video. Ended up giving me a free extra life. So technically we have a way better chance of winning this battle this time. If this is definitely a 1-star duel, like I'm hoping it is. I'm sorry it has to be sideways, guys. Don't turn your head sideways to make it look like it's upright. Just just kind of look at it in a different way. Because, like I said, I can't do anything about this. I really can't. We just have to see what ends up happening. Like I mentioned earlier, guys, we probably will actually. The next video with this will probably most likely be a Quora.io or something like that. And like I said, we might do a little bit of Mope. But I don't know completely yet. We're not doing Mope on here because, dear me, the English is out way too much. It's still on here, but also I think I need to start deleting it because I can't really play it on here. My own game keeps glitching out, plus the way smaller screen, so it also makes it kind of hard for you guys to see a little bit. On a computer screen, it's way easier to see the game. Same thing for whenever a core used to be on an iPad, it'd probably been a lot easier to see on a computer screen, but since it was on my iPad, since it was a lot easier to play as, yeah. Like I said, guys, we are doing good right now. This is a 1-star alpha boss. We've already got over a quarter of his health gone, and we're almost half. We're getting there towards half. And like I said, we still got 3 more lives since we got a 4th one just randomly. So we still got 3 more chances to just defeat this little port. There we go. That's one. And we just got a mission complete. We almost got all the stuff to be able to complete missions on here too. We only need 3 more of that. I still need 20 more lives or 20 more energy in order to fill up my thing completely. I do have 1-star dragons you just saw me collect. However, I'm not going to really worry about feeding most of my dragons until I have enough. I want to try to feed most of all of them to them. I've gotten done with all the dragons on my team that I haven't evolved yet. I've already got them at the max level I can get them. However, I'm now doing the Thunder Drum, the War Cry, that yellow and purple Thunder Drum dragon. It's kind of freaking me out. That kind of freaks me out. I think we're still like 15 levels away or so from actually getting it done. And then we got, like I said, I'm going in order based on the levels or based on the power. So whatever order the game puts them in is the one I'm going for first. Hopefully, pretty soon I'll be able to start doing this game again. We don't have enough to be able to do that one dragon that just, I think, lowers accuracy or something like that. We don't really have enough to do that. However, things will hopefully work out for us. We gotta let this do what it needs to do. Alright. I am gonna let you know, guys, I did find the day reward for that for Hungry Shark World. And I end up getting another Trial Shark, but I released for the Megalodon, which is actually kind of cool. Which means we might be able to finally start collecting the Hungry Letters if we decide to use that Trial Shark. We might be able to finally collect them Hungry Letters, like I've been wanting to this entire time. That shark is more than... The problem is, a lot of the places they put the letters are ones where you need an extra large shark in there, which is kind of annoying. But yeah. Alright. We got he's only got about a quarter of his health left, so just keep that up, and we still got 2 more lives, so let's go and use them. There we go. Okay, we're almost done. This dude's really low in health. That did... Oh, this attack is doing a lot of damage. He's literally going to die within the next, like, 4 or 5 turns. I think we won before we even had to use up 2 more of our energy. That's cool. We almost beat him. Come on now. Just die already. Yep, there we go. We just defeated him. Which means now we can claim this. Claim this. Get 12,500 food. Okay, and then we get these rewards. We get 1 2 got this. Okay, there's an extra one of him if we don't have one already. So once we get him up to a 3-star, we can actually grow him. Oh, we also got... Holy crap. Yeah, we can claim this too. Yeah, we're getting a lot of chests from this. This is good. We got 5... That actually leaves me kind of curious. I won't be able to grow them up, but do I have enough to be able to grow you? I have the dragon. No. I have enough 1-star yellow heart scales, but I only have 6 of the 25 2-star heart scales. Yeah, this the dude I was talking about, by the way. I know it's sideways, and I know it's hard to see, but that's the dude I was talking about. And all we need is one more reward. Or no, two more. And we get that. We can actually go ahead and gain a few dragon levels. Although, again, I think I'm going to wait. I am going to wait because of the fact that I'm going to wait till I get a lot more food than what I actually got. So, doing it now would be kind of dumb. Wait, is this season over yet? Yeah, the season's over and we get more stuff. We got that, and we got two of these. It actually is going to make room for those, thank goodness. I'd be so angry if it didn't. And we get more from this. We're already going to have enough to afford another sheep. Yeah, we legitimately have enough to afford one of the sheep in the shop right now. Which I'm going to go ahead and grab one right now. Grab this one. Here we go. And we got another bonus for doing that. Alright, so we only need one more. This works out really well. Alright. I'm going to... I can't do anything else on this game. The main thing was just trying to go ahead and defeat them bosses and all that. Actually, guys, I'm actually going to go back to this game again. I'm actually having a good amount of fun with this, other than the fact that I ain't getting lucky enough to be able to do good in this game. Except this time, I'm going to play as this dude. The main ones we'll play as is probably going to be the piranha, the pufferfish, and the anglerfish, and the seahorse. That'll probably be the main ones. Because it's not like they get bigger than the actual shark and all that in this game, which is weird. Actually, before we do that, never mind. I'm about to say, before we do that, we can go and go sell them other pricklefish we have, but never mind. I'm wrong. Alrighty, so we're going to go and play as this guy. We already are a pretty good size, but the problem is it also makes it kind of hard. Actually, this dude might be a little bit easier to determine who's bigger than me or not. Although, who knows for sure. I ain't gonna say that and then not be able to. Can we eat this dude? Well, that didn't work. I don't care. Can you go away, please? No, go away. I want to actually try doing good with this dude. Do not start me out like that. That was the worst spot it could... That was seriously one of the worst spots it could have put me in. Because there was fish all over the place. And I just ran to a dude. That freaking... Dadgum! I actually want to be able to do good with this dude. Because this dude actually gets pretty big whenever you actually do good with them. Definitely can't eat him because he was going after me. So that means he was definitely bigger than me. Okay, I got him. Yes, there we go. There's only 3 people bigger than me. Alright. There's only 2 people bigger than me now. Here's one of the smaller guys. Yes! Yes! No! You big fat freaking whale! Frick you! Dadgum! I actually... Oh, I'm reviving. Frick that junk. After that bullcrap, yeah, I'm reviving. With the same size I just was. So I was doing way too good to have to end that run. It's hard enough to get up to that. So the fact that I actually did that good, I'm definitely keeping it. Alrighty. Let's go and see what we got next. Come Okay. I'm still in second. Just don't run it a stupid way. Yes! 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 See what I mean? That's what I've been wanting to do this entire time. We got it. I'm not spinning around in a circle. I'm trying to go up. There. There we go. Perfect. Oh, no, no, no. You can go frick off. Stop going around in a circle. I'm trying to go... No! And there went all the chance I had. I can revive again. Yeah, frick that. I'm doing it. I am definitely doing it. I'm not losing that crap I just did. Alright, here we go. If it lets me revive it, I'm going to see if I can get any bigger, because if I can, that would bring more love to this game. No! Stop! Oh my god, I just got back in the game, you stupid. Why does that whale keep appearing where I need to move? I am not quitting. No, I'm not doing it. You can frick yourself, you stupid, ugly piece of idiot. I don't know if I can actually get any bigger, but I want to continuously try. No, the whale is coming! Okay, no, we were a little bit too above. Thank goodness, I thought we were about to die again. That is freaking unfair. Dadgummit! And now we can't do it again. Alright then, well frick it. We did good, so I'm just gonna leave it off there with that one. Alright. I can't do anything else in that other game for a while, guys, because of the fact I don't have enough things. I do need to go ahead and... I wish I could go ahead and sell that last fish I got in there. That way I can go ahead and get more. I am going to get more, but I want to wait until I actually get... I want to see... I want to wait till I get all the fish sold. I probably should do a little bit more than that, because if not, we're not going to get anywhere. Anyway, who knows? I kind of want to go out and try... Let's go in here and see what test sharks we've got. I know we got the Megalodon, I think, just today, so I might actually go ahead and do it. Because I want to seriously see if the letters do the same thing they do in Hungry Dragon. And if they do, I want to use it. Actually, dadgummit, I got it. What? Oh, it's a killer whale. I need to honestly go for these guys, but I do kind of want to try the test shark. Where's one of the I do got you, but... Yeah, there's the Megalodon right there. I mean, great white, sorry. Oh, and there's the Megalodon. You would... We could probably actually get... We could probably actually get to the, all the letters with this guy. Yeah, let's try him now. I want to see how big this thing is. I like that one. I am definitely going to, I'm definitely going after the letters. Because that's what's going to make this game so good. I can't wait. If this thing gets supersized from these letters, I will be so happy, and I mean it. I wish this ad would suffer. I don't care about the stupid, crappy looking game. Nope, don't care. Hey, the water used down there. Oh, this is so dope. Dude, I love this thing. And we found the letter U instantly. The letter R is over this way. Oh no, the letter H is up there. I'm gonna try to get over there, but I don't. I'm probably. Oh, we can eat the mines. Oh, that is so dope. I love it. Above me. Oh, still can't eat them though. But we can bust through that. Oh, that's annoying. You have to make it through all this. Okay, just a little bit further. Ah, don't die, please. There's the letter H. Yes! This chest up here. Oh my gosh, how far away are the letters? Okay. Okay, you still can't eat them bombs despite being an extra large dragon. I mean shark. Can y'all move? Here we go. Frick. That gun? I am definitely going back out so I can actually try to get an evolution. I mean, that giant thing. Because it's so good, I really need it. I think we made it out. Yeah, we actually found our way right back out again. Oh, the letter G's down there. Okay, so we are heading towards another letter. So you gotta go down. We're heading in the right direction. Good. It's right past that bomb. We actually got past. Yes! We're missing the Y and the H, I think. Wait, no, we already got the H, didn't we? The Y is over there. The Y is way over there. We need to find the... Oh, come on. It's over there again. Oh, wait, there's a way we can get to, I think, from down here. Go to the left. Oh, no. Well, guys, it may not be long before we have to stop. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, I forgot I can eat the freaking ball sack nuts wiener. I can eat those bombs, but I can't eat the giant purple ones or whatever color those things are. Yellow. Why'd I say purple? Frick me. Oh, probably because of the jellyfish. Okay, I know where is the letter? Oh. I don't know if there even is a way to get over there, is there? Well, there is, but... Alright. Oh, yeah, this way you can. There's the letter N. So the only one we're missing is the Y, and we kind of know where that is. No, let me get a free run, please. Yes. I want to see what these letters do. I'm not giving up. I'm going to keep trying. The Y is way, way down there. Boy. Well, let's hope things work out for us here. Okay, go. I am not giving up. I need to see these letters in this game. Why is the letter Y way, way down there? Indeed. No, 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 no! No, 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 come on, please. I am not. I need to see what these letters do. I'm gonna be so upset if I can't get them. That letter Y is way too far away. I'm heading in the right direction, but it's so far away that it's like, hell, even if I do get to it, it's gonna take me forever to see what it does. I have got to see what this letter does. If it does the same thing, seriously, if it does this one that big of a shark, this thing's gonna be insanely huge. Oh, this is so good. No! No, no, please, please! Oh, no, okay. Oh, thank goodness I had enough gems. I would have been so, so upset if that did not work. Why in the world am I losing health faster? Stop making me lose health so much quicker. The chest right there. Okay. Still far away. What's like to get to it? I'm gonna have to. Okay. What's like to get to it? I'm gonna have to break through that middle thing right there. I'm not risking around that bomb. Is this the right one? Yes. Thank goodness. We're almost there. I've got to see what this letter does. It's right there. Come on. Yes. Yes. Here we go. Whoa, I think it did make us grow, but it's... It's not... Okay. We are... Okay, that is cool. It's not as cool as it was in the other game, but that is still kind of dope. That was cool. Okay, you know what? I just wanted to see what the letters do. I'm good now. I'm appeased. It ain't as cool as it was in the Hungry Dragon game, but that was still pretty cool. Holy crap. That was so good. Do we still have the option to use that? Because I swear some of the other fish... Hold on. Oh, we haven't done the Great White yet. I gotta see them. Oh no. But we do keep the level that we got from playing as him. No. I think we got enough coins actually to buy another shark too. I don't quite remember. We're about to find out. Let's go over. Yeah, 27,000. We have enough to buy the bull shark. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright. There we go. What in the world? What was that? What kind of fish was that? Okay, whatever. What semi-wise we got on EvoPop? Honestly, we probably won't be playing much longer, guys. I'm only going to do a few more minutes of gameplay, probably. Oh, we got all 5 our lives. The game didn't let me know with that. I may have forgot about it. I don't know. Well, we got all our lives back, so you know what that means. We're going to open up the wheel. We're actually going to go ahead and shuffle the wheel again. And then, we're going to give the wheel a good spin. And hope that the Evo we get is awesome. And not crap, like some of the Evos that we had to play are. Seriously. I will admit I had a lot more fun with Hungry Shark Evolution and stuff like that today. So most likely what I'm going to start doing is from here on out, I'll start focusing more on Hungry Dragon and Hungry Shark Evolution. We'll be doing the Tiger Shark next episode, and then like the episode after that, the next time we get to do it, we'll do the Tiger Shark, and then we'll even have enough to buy the Great White, which we're definitely going to use up to our advantage. Chaos! I'm sorry guys, I'm hearing a dog in there doing stuff. Anyway, wait, are we gonna it's not gonna let me choose this round, is it? Are you How do we start off with that?
Trenton gets to choose this round.
How do we start off with that good luck in this set? Oh, that's dope. Okay, well, what Evo have we not used that much today of all of them that I actually like? Have we used the Ice Guy a few times? We haven't. Did we use the Glutton? Yeah, we used him that one time where we made one of them giant, and that was awesome. I want to play as the virus dude this time, mainly because Wheel hasn't landed on him that much at all today. Of course, he hasn't landed on a lot of them that much today either. So, like I said, I'm just going to do that so I can go ahead and be able to get somewhere. Oh, here we go. If some of the Evos can get up here, I am definitely going to grow the ones that get up here. Especially if they can grab these. There we go. Look at that, 75. Come on, one more Evo get up here. Go for that one. Almost got it. Yes! 99. Oh yeah, I'm definitely growing one of these guys. I'm doing this one right here. 101? Holy crap. No! Ah, that dude was getting huge. That was so cool. I wish I could have zoomed out and looked at that. There we go. Dang it, that was so cool too. I think if we had a lot more room there, that would have worked out. That was so cool. If only I could have saw how big that Evo actually got, because that dude was getting so big. We had over 100 mana points, which made that even more insane. Cool, baby, I love that. Alrighty. Come on, wheel, give me something good. I wish there was more games I had on here. That's the one thing I have to say about this. I wish there was more games. There's really not, though. The few games we do have are pretty good, but they'd be a lot better off. If I don't do EvoPop much this if I don't do Soda Item much this episode, I'm going to try focusing on it a little bit more during the next few episodes, because honestly, we're running out of games here. We only do play Hungry Fish World the entire time. And that game is hard enough to win as it is. But yeah. Either way though, let's go ahead and let the wheel slow down. Give me an Evo I actually like. Wheel of Fun, give me an Evo that I like. Okay, come on. We got past him. It is not gonna let me choose. Yeah, it's going past. I want to say, if it let me choose again, I said this time for the entire set, that would be insane. But we did get this Evo. Come on, wheel, say it.
Poisonous.
Thank you. We got the Poisonous Evo. One of my favorite Evos to play as in this game because of the fact that you actually get to grow. You know what? We did the flower stage for a long time now, so let's go back to the snow stage and the moon stages. So we're going to go back to these now. We're going to go back to the snow stages since we haven't done them in a while. Not as much as everything else. We're against the virus dude, doesn't even have a full upgrade, and a hover. Alrighty. Let's do it. Perfect. Oh, perfect, baby. There we go. Idiot. There we go. Alright. I like doing that, but we are going to grow them back up again. We're gonna grow this one up to be the size of that one again. I could do all of them like that. Oh, there we go. There we go, that dude's gone. Oh, come on, that dude's up there cheating. We can still get this, come on. I'm glad I actually shrunk some of these guys. Just one more. Yes! 3 seconds left and we got it. In your face. Thank goodness. That would have been bad if that would have worked out. That would have been very, very bad. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get started with our next thing. Hopefully for this round we'll also get something really good. We'll see though. Let's go ahead and get ready to see what we get. Alright. The wheel's slowing down. Let's continuously have some fun. There goes camo. Okay. Come on, wheel. You've been giving me a lot of good stuff lately and I like it. Keep giving me that. Seriously, if you keep giving me this stuff, that'd be perfect. Alrighty. So, what are we gonna get next? There goes Virus and Balloon. There goes Miles. We better choose that round. It looks like it's gonna be Camo, Feral, or Pudding. If we get the Pudding guy, hopefully the strategy we get works. I ain't gonna say that I hate this Evo anymore, at least not right now. However, as you know, using this guy is very difficult to accomplish anything with. We don't even have to worry about it. We went over one more space, thank goodness.
Hover.
We got the Hover Evo. I actually really like this one a lot, and I can't wait to implement him into the next battle. So we're going to go ahead and do that. We're going to use the Hover guy like the wheel said. And we're going to do it in this stage. Against another Hover dude and a Glutton. Alright, perfect. I put this over here. So I'm going to do the same thing I always do. Start growing. Shut up! Oh, there we go. Will you shut up? Oh my gosh. There we go. There's one left. I don't know where that one is. We got him. Yes! Okay. That's good. Come on. I love this gun. This is actually really cool. I do wish we had more we could do in Splash right now, but I am trying to actually wait until we actually get the level up we need. I mean, we're gonna go. I'm trying to wait until I get... Hold on, guys. While the wind finishes up, let me do this. Shut up!
Spot.
We got the spot. I heard that. We got spot. Alright, guys. I'm gonna come back in there. Let's hope the dog won't start barking anymore. We got the spike Evo. We got very close to getting my option. So that ain't a bad thing. Alright. The spike guys are really fun to use, so I can't wait to actually be able to use him. He gets a nerve spike and a glutton. They put me in probably one of the best possible positions. Alright, one dude's already gone. Holy crap. And there he goes off the edge. Holy crap. Okay, I love that jump. That's really cool. Oh no. The door's unlocked. Or that's how Mama has a key. What the freak? What the frick? Why are they not? They have a key. Do they not have a key? Shut up, please. I thought it was my mom and the interrupter, but no, it was somebody, I guess, from Can Phones that decided to deliver this. Oh crap, we're in the middle of a game? Dadgummit! I mean, we won, but I could have been a lot better off if I would have actually could have done. Oh my gosh, I forgot we were in the middle of a freaking game. Still got 3 minutes till we get another life, but we got 1 left. Come on, Wheel. I love the evos you're giving me. We haven't even got the pudding guy this entire time. Yesterday we ended up getting the pudding guy, but we did find a strategy, I guess kind of a plan with him, if it puts you in the right place. Because he got you, like, if you wait a little bit, you can actually make him fly up into the air, maybe lay on some of the bushes and trees out, and make him split. And some of the ones that do split, you start growing bigger and bigger. But whatever. Let's go ahead and see what next Evo, what Evo we get next. This is actually really fun. I'm enjoying myself a lot. Okay. There goes all these guys. Come on, just give me something that I actually like and ain't gonna hate getting put with. And other than that, I really won't care. Just give me something that's good, that's actually good. There goes the camo, feral. There goes the pudding one. Alright. Oh no, it's gonna get us the balloon Evo, isn't it? It's either gonna be virus or balloon. Stop on virus, stop on virus, stop on virus! I like the virus better than I do the... Crap, this is gonna be hard.
Balloon.
This is legitimately gonna be hard. How about you freaking jump in fire and die? That sounds like a much better idea than what you were showing me. Anyway. We got the balloon Evo. This guy's gonna be very hard to use. But we'll do it in this stage against the hover and a spike. This is definitely not the best position to be in. Really? No! What are you doing? You just screwed us. I ain't that dude with Jim. We just screwed us, whoever made some of the tape. No. I don't know where my last two are. This is not good. Oh, down there. This ain't working. This is legitimately not working correct. I can't even try splitting them because they can't even get big. Every time they do, they always get immediately shrink back down. Gosh dang it. Why did it give us this dude? You gotta keep your own score.
Did I scare you, naked dog? It looks so different without his horns. Hello.
It's too late.
Oh, don't come back. No, come back. Don't leave me my tree. Look at me, you little white visitor. Look at me. No, don't leave me in the app. Yeah. Don't let me. Stop it. Okay, I think I killed the dog. He's right here as you watch a candy bar.
Who is Chaos? Well, that didn't go well. Let's try. We're gonna go and spin the wheel again. Come on, buddy. Alright, well, come on, man. Give me something that I actually really want. Something that I actually like. The balloon would have been fine when it's doing even like that. If we had the same amount of luck that we had in some of the other things, it wouldn't be so bad. But we didn't. It put us in one of the worst positions. That's probably one of the worst maps to do. The worst parts of the map to get when having that Evo and against them other ones. That hover dude already screwed me by growing. Like seriously, that strategy is too overpowered, especially if you do it like I do and use up all your mana points to do that. If I had to face against a feral dude that much, I really want to face against him. I want to face against him. If I play this, it'd be cool. But I like to face it or face him too. Well, I don't get the choice for the feral for this round unless it lets me choose, which I highly doubt it. Don't give me that balloon Evo again. Go past that. Okay, yeah, we're going past it. So it's either going to be my choice or the original. If it picks me, I'm probably going to go for like the feral dude like I was saying. No, it got the original. How very original that is. I'm just waiting on to say it. Come on, wheel.
Original.
There we go. If only we would have said that right whenever I said how very, and it actually finished up that phrase for me. How very original. That'd been kind of cool. Oh well. This stage is actually pretty fun. And we just got our lives back again. This stage, this in itself is actually pretty fun. I like doing it. I'll actually go back and do it here again. Oh, we did get the feral guy, but he doesn't have the merging thing. He has that gun thing. Alright, I gotta get in here. I gotta get, okay, yes, there's one guy in here. Yes, and now we got evens up here too. And more points. There we go. Oh, that is so big. I like it. I didn't mean to do that. It worked out, kind of. Except for the fact that he fell off. Oh, wait. Oh, no, he's actually safe. I didn't mean to do that. got it. Yes. That was cool. And we got all our trophies back that we lost, too. This is going really well. Oh, we also got another chest, which means... Don't we get this last one? Yeah, we do. We get the last mission right now. As soon as I get this. What the feces? No. Oh, there's the mute button. Why is it way in the corner? Frick you, Ad. How about you go freaking burn fire and frick yourself and kill yourself? Thank you. There we go. There's a chest. We don't get anything important out of that. Let's hope that the last chest we get. Well, I don't know if we can get another chest. Oh no, we got one. Probably gets nothing good. Nope. Let's see. So far we haven't got Hawk. Let's hope this goes well. On the wheel.
Sorry though, it's loud.
Anything but that one that I hate. Give me anything but that one that I hate. That one's just hard to win with. Come on, wheel, give me something good. Yeah.
I'll tell you.
Well, it's going to tell me anyway. It's going to talk itself. It's just going to take a while for it to slow down. Oh no, go past that one. Yes, we're good. Thank goodness that wasn't that one. Oh.
Trenton gets to choose for the entire set.
It ain't done. It'll say when it's...
Trenton gets to choose for the entire set.
There it is.
I have that one too.
That's... don't spin it again. We only gotta spin it once, now I gotta see what we get out of it. So now I get to pick for the next 4 rounds. Oh boy. Which Evos have we not... I don't know which one we have it... Frick me. And by Mr. Puddin', dude, I hate you so much. Oh boy, I hate that dude a lot. I won't go with this dude since we haven't used him in a while. Anyway, we're gonna go and play as this dude in this stage.
Oh, throw. Get out of the throw. Get out. Throw. Okay, he's just hanging on.
There we go. Yes. Where's the... Oh, really? Nope. There we go. We won. That was a... I love this Pharaoh guy a lot. And I actually really enjoy using him. And we still got 3 more options. I'm trying. What Evos have we not used up? I think I kind of want to go with the Ice Evo. I kind of want to. You know what? Yeah, I don't know how I use him that much, and let's do it. Let's do him. We're gonna do him, but we're gonna do it on this day so we can see him against a Ghost and a Glutton. There we go. There we go. Holy crap. That is a giant icy bird. No, we're actually gonna lose. We actually had a chance on that one. I like that. I like that round, but we had a good chance at winning that too. Gosh, flipping. Oh well. Oh wait, we still gotta choose. I forgot about that. I about forgot that was actually my choice. All right. For the net, I'm gonna go and go back to the Glutton dude again for the next one, and that's what we'll do for this one. Against the virus dude that has the merging power up, which could be very dangerous. And okay, I wonder if he's ever gonna merge. He probably didn't even do that one. Oh good, the water's been stopped. It means we get more time to actually be able to grow this guy up to I think he's about there. Actually, I think he may be a little bit bigger than this one now. We got it. Yes. Perfect. And we still have one life left, plus we get another one in 30 seconds. Before I actually go use that life, though, I am going to go ahead and go see something. I actually want to see, how long we got on this thing now. We should be about the time when we get all the plants. I don't know about the ones that produce food for the fish up there, but oh, maybe let's see what happens. Okay, yeah, there we go. You still have 43 minutes left. Alright. Let's see if I can get that fish working there. Even if I do, it ain't gonna happen or anything. That one fish ain't gonna be enough to go to buy more. I'm gonna fill most of once I sell all the fish, I'm gonna fill most of the tank with the other. Once I will actually fill up the tank with most other things, other evos and all that. I mean, not evos. I'll go and fill it up with different. And we didn't get no. Let's see. Yeah, we get a new fish at the 4th spot and the 6th spot, and the rest of them are not new. So once we get them, I'll have a lot more fun. But for now, we still have 43 more minutes. So we're gonna do another game. I'm trying for a week. Maybe we should go back to soda. Let's go back to soda eye for a little bit, because we haven't done that in a little. We did that in a little bit in the beginning, and that's it. So we'll go ahead and fix that right now and do more. It seems bright on here, but then we'll get the camera over here so it ain't that bright. Alright, we're gonna do team battles like we always do. I didn't get to get that waffle in the very beginning, but at least it wasn't a red person that did. Otherwise I'd be instantly dead as soon as I joined the game. It's fine with me. There's a red person again. I'm not gonna. Oh my gosh. Okay, thank goodness. No. Dude, I'm very tiny. I don't need red people coming after me right now. Like, seriously, that's bullcrap, man. I could have got that waffle. I wish I could have gotten that waffle in the very beginning. Oh, frick this. Dadgummit. Oh, frick you. I'm trying that again. I'm on the blue team again. This time, game, give me something I can actually use. That waffle would have been very good to have on that first round. Too bad I didn't get it. Ghost. Perfect. Most of the blue teams on the leaderboard right now. I like that a lot. And here's a dude I can try shrinking. No. Dang it. At least I shrank him down a little bit. He ain't as big as he was. Are you serious right now? There's a red dude chasing me again. I need something. Okay. Hello. Thank you. Thank goodness. I'm glad that blue dude was there to help me out. I would have been really dead. Anyway. I didn't mean to do a circle. I would never help you, your royal highness. You're a pain in my butt. Leave me alone, you piece of frick. I just said I'm not helping you. No. You would have a better chance of me helping Gordon Ramsay. I actually like him. I don't like you. So, frick you. Bye. Bye. Okay. Well, it keeps putting me on the blue team, but that's fine. I actually like the blue team because it reminds me of for Alligator, my little baby boy. Even the color, like, of it. Like, look at the aqua blue color it is. I love it. Alright, now. Come on, game. Give me a chance. I haven't had a chance in any of the rounds I've had to do so far. Because my thing is how to do a circle again. I ain't trying to do no circle. I mean, we were just trying to move in one direction. Especially not Hungry Fish World game. I'm legitimately trying not to do a circle there, and it does it anyway. Oh, frick. I was hoping he'd stay going after the other dude. Come on, man. I am very tiny. You are not. Giddy, giddy, yes. Fricky, 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 fricky. Oh, yeah. Freak off. Nope, frick you. That's what you get for trying to do that to me. Uh-oh, that was a little bit of instant karma. Oh, dear. No! Here we go. Dang it. Oh well. Go after people will do. Keep going, my fellow blue person. You're doing a great job. And we have... Ooh, here's a bigger person. Oh no, you ain't. You're getting shrank down now, jerk. There's... How come I couldn't have found you a while ago whenever I had that ghost? Dang it, I will definitely get you with a ghost if I can find one. There we go. I'm trying to stay near him, that way once I get a ghost I can shrink it. Yep, like this. That's what I wanted to do this entire time, but of course he found it, or got past it immediately. Nope, not this time you're not. You're no longer the biggest dude, you piece of crap. Time to get shrank again. Nope. Bye. It's your turn too, jerk. Get shrank. I just saw another ghost over here. I'll take that one too. All the blue people is now on the leaderboard. Hey, fellow blue person, how you doing? Good job, dude, for getting him. Come on, game. Where's me a waffle? Where's me senior waffle? Or something. I'm being chased. I'm being chased. Give me this. Give me. Yes. Screw you, jerk. Where'd this other dude go? I saw him over here. Ooh, donut. Donut. There we go. Finally. I got some size on me. And now, it's time for me to get you. Or he could get you. Way to go, blue dude. We kind of surrounded him there. Ooh, okay, I am bigger than him. Come here. Yes! In your face, you little piece of snot. That's perfect. Okay, that's not, though. No, you're not getting me. Here we go. Good job, dude. You got that one. I'm going to want this one. I got the smaller one. And I'm also going to try to get this one. If I can get this one, it'll be pretty big. Yes! I barely got him, but I did. This is going way better for me right now. Here's a ghost.
Be sure to hit the like button and subscribe. Now, let's get to it. It was a chill day on November 16th, 1957.
It says I'm in 10th place. It looks like. Ooh, hello, bigger dude. I can eat you. You'll be pretty good sized.
First few bits of snow blanketing the earth.
It'd be nice if my teammates would block them and not me whenever I'm being chased.
Residents of the small town lived relatively scandal-free lives. But strange events were afoot that day. Events that would lead to the uncovering of unspeakable horrors. And though no one knew
My screws up by doing that, dude.
police would discover that day,
Oh, no, you didn't. Oh, that dude's a ghost. I'm running. I just got shrank.
it was noon, and the
What's that
citizens
fruit? Oh, does another dude? And now I'm tiny again. I don't like being tiny. There's no. I'm dead. These people just had a ghost screwed me actually, because now there's nothing I can do to escape. I can't even get big enough to eat nobody now. Oh, ghost. Nope. Hey, Harry. You're the one first place. You're the biggest dude on the entire board. Well, he was, and he just got shrank down over there. That's definitely not good. Here we go. There's a red person I know I can eat. Thank you. And there's another dude I can eat. If I can get him, I'll be pretty big. Come on, just let me have you. You'd be delicious for my midnight snack, and I'm not even done after that. Come on now. Just let me catch you already. Yes! Thank you, blue dude. You scared him, made him go back the other direction. Now I'm finally getting somewhere. I'm still in 16th place, though. Hello, smaller red person. How are you doing out there today? I just do not want to get this, come on, I need to get this dude. We're so... If I'm gonna try to up against that wall, like here, yep, we got him. In your face, dude. That means I'm in 11th place. Alrighty, what are we gonna have next? Get him, dude. There you go. I was trying to help you. Is that Harry? That's Harry. You were once the biggest dude on the board. Now you're one of the tiniest. You were until that one dude shrank you down. That's the thing I hate. That guy's now bigger. Oh, come on, why does my back have to start itching now? I'm in the middle of this, and I can pause it, but I think the game still continues even when the game's paused, so if I pause it down, I'm just gonna end up dying anyway. Ooh, that guy would actually be really delicious if I can get to him. He is serious. Yes! In your face, and now it's your turn, dude. Oh, you lucky little twerp. Never mind. I love I got the big dude. That's the main one I was going after. And now I'm in 4th place. I wonder where the 5th place person is. He's actually on the red team. His name is Fierce. Well, here also against some fierce competition there. There's a pretty big blue person. Are you in on the leaderboard? Oh, I can't. MAE? Yeah, I don't think he is. I'm bigger than him. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, because he definitely ain't on the leaderboard then. No, you're not. There we go. I would have loved to get you now for what you just did to both of us. Or you can get him, whichever one. Yeah, good job, you got him. All the blue teams on the leaderboard now. There's still 3 people ahead of me, but this is going out really well. Okay, he just went right in my hand. Oh, okay. I can't even get people to eat now. Everybody's taking them. Luckily, it's on my team, not theirs. Otherwise, this would be bad. As long as we don't speed up, we should. Oh, wait. Yes! And I'm in 1st place. That's all it took. No. I'm about to get shranked by this dude. No. Ooh. Move! There's a giant. Okay, there's a ghost dude after me. I don't want to freaking be attacked by him. There we go. Ooh, there's a bigger dude. I didn't need to get you. That would make me huge. Come on. I desperately need to get you so I can make myself huge. I'm in 1st place. No! Oh my gosh. No. Stop. And I don't know where the biggest dude again. Where does other dude go? There you are. Get him, dude. Somebody get him. He's right there. I think that dude made a good gun. I would if I was the same size. Or if I was bigger than him, which I no longer am because of the freaking stupid dude with a ghost. There we go. Take that, you piece of crap. There we go. There we go. No. Everybody know, yes. Okay, good. Yep, that's the first place, dude. I think we should at least get one of these guys. Maybe two. No. Come on. Okay, I got that one at least. Nope, no burger for you. This is no. You were not grabbing that burger. This is my burger. I think I got it. I didn't get it groovy though. There we go. I don't know where in the world some more of these red people are, but I can't find any of them anywhere. Are you kidding me right now? And there it went all the size that I originally had. Crap, me, of course. If I can get this little corpo, everything will be fine. Come on, just let me get you. This is already not going in the best way as it is. Oh, crap. Yes. Yes. Here we go. I'm back in the game again. I'm the one not doing good. I was doing good until somebody decided to shrink me. Whatever. Let's go and keep going. Ooh, there's a burger. If I can get a and a cake. If I can get both of these, it'll be huge. Dang it. Dude, I was small as it is. You're bigger than me. I'm ready to get somebody. There we go. If I can get you, that'd be great. Nope, never mind. No! I think I let this boat or didn't get me. Oh my gosh, there's another one. Stop. There we go. Finally getting become a decent size. Well, I ain't getting any bigger than this, it seems. Well, these guys are screwed. That idiot just ran right into me. Oh, crap. Oh, I got somebody. Okay. Just not a tiny bit bigger. Oh, the ghost got. Oh no! And now I'm back to this side again. Frick you. If I can get him a dump just right into him. I need this. You're stupid. Why would you do that? The dude just ran into my teammate like an idiot. I mean, it's cool, but I really want to be able to actually get somewhere myself. There we go. Now I'm a little bit bigger finally. Alright, come on, game. I don't want to talk too much, guys. I'm just trying to actually do good in this game. This hasn't really gone well at all for me. I actually want to be able to get somewhere so I'm actually doing something for my team instead of sitting here. Every time I do that, somebody shrinks me. All I gotta do is kind of like, uh-oh, we're screwed here. Okay, I definitely need to, can I please grab you? Oh crap, well that dude's so screwed. What's that dude? I really can't get any bigger, which is kind of annoying me. That's a donut. That helped a little bit. There, we were finally starting to get somewhere. Nope. Oh, now the arena closes. Great. I started doing good in the arena closes. Well, that was kind of to be expected. I couldn't hold it anywhere huge in that game at all. Everybody was always... every time I'd find somebody else on my team would take them. Either way. Hey, little dragon, you're kind of adorable. Yes, you are. You're kind of cute. And we get a level up. Sweet. I wonder if we actually can get... Let's see if we can... Do we have... Is there any... There is fonts in here. I need to start paying for those, I think. I'll worry about that later. Right now, let's see how many more skins are we gonna buy. I got these three. Got one. Oh. We're gonna buy that. We have enough to buy one more. We're gonna buy this. There we go. We're gonna stick to the same one we always stick to. Alright, there we go. We got a free spin here? No, we do not. We gotta wait 3 more hours. I think that fish and splash should be about done by now, and then we'll use the rest of them to be able to... We'll use the rest of them to be able to... what we have left in the tank, which we won't have anything once this one's over, or once we get rid of this one. But we can actually go ahead and buy as many fish as I want in this tank. Okay, he's not quite hungry yet, but how much longer? 9 minutes. We have enough to actually go ahead and speed up, so we got him. It's done. I don't know if this will get to the next thing or not, but I know we got to use a few more. Like I said, most of this tank will be filled with butterfly fish. That'll be what most of this thing's going to be filled up with. Oh, we got it though. Okay. What a new species. What is that? Goblin fish eggs? Ew. Maybe I'm trying too hard. Not anyone likes a lot of attention. Not everyone likes a lot of attention. Waspfish has spines all over, even under their eyes. Ew. Okay. Fine. We got this. We'll go in here. What do you mean this thing? Is it really that? I guess it is, yeah. We don't have everything to create it, though. Are you freaking serious right now? Well, whatever. We're gonna go ahead and create as many of these guys as possible. And whatever we don't have any, we can't do any more of that. Whatever we can't get, we'll go ahead and... I don't have enough for that anymore. I would... Oh, dang, I was gonna say I will create some of them, but never mind. There we go. And that's all of them right there. Alright. That's all we got in that game. Okay, well, this is working out very well for us. Let's keep that. Wait, what's my battery at? It's back down to 2% again. Are you serious? It's not even going up at all. It's going up to 3. It went up to 3% and then went back down again. Okay, well, what's the life count we got on this? Or how many energy do we got on this game? Four. Alright then, that works for me. We're gonna go back into the wheel, and this will probably be the game we'll be focusing on for the rest of the episode. So yeah, we'll do this for the rest of the episode most likely, and that's about what we're gonna stop. I'm gonna be done doing that. Splash ought to run a fish to hatch and all that. And like I said, once they do, once all of them hatch, we'll have to feed them. So, what if real happening? I still have to feed them up once that way. That's how we feed them. We can go ahead and grow them. But yeah. Anyway, we've gotten pretty good stuff so far. Let's go ahead and keep it up and see what we get out of it now. Alright. There goes some of the best. Here we go. I'm just seeing what we got. Let's see if I can tell you where everybody is. Let's see. My option for the round is above the feral and below the virus. My round for the entire set's above the smog and below the glutton. And the pudding guy is above the glutton and below the poisonous. Okay. We got to be very careful. Oh crap, we're heading right towards the pudding guy. Please go up to the camo or poisonous. I would rather use them. Good. Okay, we're good no matter what happens now. Camel were poisonous. I like both of them. Here, I love this junk. Here we go.
Poisonous.
I like this stage, so I'm not complaining about it. I am definitely going to go ahead and do it. I'll go back to the moon stage and actually, I did say we'd go back to the we'll stick to this stage for now. Against a virus dude and a glutton. I mean a virus and a spike, actually. There we go. Holy crap. Idiot. Yep, there we go. Just perfect. That was a perfect first round coming back to this. We haven't got no horrible Evo's entire freaking video. The worst one we've done, the worst one we've gotten so far has been the bowling Evo. After it would have just went like it did that one video where we actually did a really good job, it wouldn't be so much of a big deal. However, that one was way harder. The one we did earlier with the boys, it was way harder than the one we had created before. And what at one point, but whatever. Anyway, we're gonna go and see what we get next. Come on, give us something really good that I actually really like. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry again, I'm not talking that much throughout this entire section. I'm just trying to go ahead and let the load do its thing. It looks like we're either gonna get the turtle Evo or the ice Evo. Either one I don't mind about. Turtle or ice, I don't care which one we get. Come on, you can give me the turtle one, is that it?
Turtle.
Yep, it is the turtle. And we know what stage we're doing for that one, because we're obviously going to make them grow. We don't want to stay small forever, we're going to make them get bigger and bigger. And that's what we're going to go ahead and do on this stage. Against 2 spikes already. Well, you gotta do the same strategy I always do. Grow. Do this. There we go. Still in the lead, which is just great. And we almost got it. Did you not look at her do? Get me. And we win! in your face one of the spike dudes. I think one did this get? Oh no, one had the levitate. Okay, none of them had the meteor. Thank goodness. However, that levitating one's also kind of a pain in the neck to deal with. I don't really like that one that much. But yeah, I think I meant to actually try spinning the wheel with my finger and seeing how much that would actually, or what that would actually do. That'd be kind of cool to see it spin it like that. Well, who knows how good it would work out. All right, wheel, come on now. And this actually worked out really well for me. This is the worst one I've ever gotten was the balloon one in this round. We just have to be careful what we land on. Heck, the pudding guy wouldn't be that bad if we could actually make him split. But unfortunately you can't, so it does make him kind of bad. It's either gonna be Smog or my choice. It's gonna be Smog. There ain't no way it's going far enough.
Smog.
Yeah. Alrighty, Smog it is. We're going to do that in the same location we did the last one. We're going to go ahead and do it here, but with this dude instead. Boy. We got it. Yes! That was a little bit more dangerous, but we did still end up winning, which is amazing for us. Where's my payment now? What are you trying to make yourself? Oh, you're just trying to get the Dollar Tree? I keep calling you the game. Why do I keep calling you the game? I mean to say wheel. In the world, okay. Alright. There goes the balloon. There goes pudding. Thank goodness that one went fast. Although it's still going around pretty fast, so I'll still land on it. Okay, now we're going past this one, we're good. Camo, poison, spike. It's going to be hover, it looks like, unless it goes... If we get the feral guy, we haven't got the feral guy in a while, but no, it's definitely going to be the hover Evo. Yep, it's stopping there. Not quite enough to get to the feral. Close.
Hover.
Yep, okay. So this one's going to be fun too, though. Like I said, I like this dude a lot, and now I got everything I need. I could get with him. This dude's pretty fun to use, and we're going to have fun with him here. Against emerging feral guy. Oh, that could be fun. He's definitely getting bigger, alright. Oh, yep. Well, that didn't work out for you. You actually screwed yourself up more. Alright, well. We got it. Yes! Oh, this is going so well. And we get another life in 2 seconds. So I'm going to go ahead and grab that. There we go. And we're going to spin the wheel again. I honestly am having a lot of fun with this game. I think way too much fun. Seriously, I'm having way too much fun with this game right now. I should do Pet and Me, but I might have to do that in the video. I don't know when the video's going to be ending, and that's the big problem I have. I don't know when it's going to end. So, I'll have to find out. Alright. Come on, wheel, give me something. I will need something good. I wish I could say a lot more for this section. I don't know anything, though. There's really not much I could say. I want to let you know real quickly, guys, that we will be hatching the fishes in Splash. I don't know if we'll do it on camera or not. We'll have to see when they hatch, when they all hatch. I think them angelfish things are actually going to actually. I think the angelfish are going to. I think they're already ready to hatch. Or either that or they're really close to being ready to hatch. So. Anyway, let's go and see what we're going to get. It's either going to be turtle or ice. It might, actually, if it's ice, even this could be really fun. This could be really fun if we get this one. Come on, stop there and give me him. Stop. I think we got it. Yes, thank you, Will.
Nice.
We just got this, Evo. This game was like complete trash. And give us all 5 of our lives back again. Keep doing that. I will use this dude, but I'm not using it here because obviously you won't be able to always see him here, so we will go to the moon stage for this one. Let's see, against the turtle and a hover. I like how it's still like right off the edge. Oh boy. No. I ain't doing this. Okay. I may have already seen it. I don't know. Who knows? Get out of there. Okay, that hover guy is now gone. There we go. We took out the turtle guy. In your face, you piece of snot. And we got some of our points back. That is a really good Evo to get. I think the main problem I'm having is again figuring out what stage I want to do, because I like the cloud, but I also kind of like the flowers as well, because they can actually make it more jump than the cloud would. So, I just kind of wish we had more Evos. I think it's the one downfall I have in this game is that it gets kind of repetitive without having anything new, or any new Evos, or really finding any new artifacts at all, so we can't really root on that, unfortunately. But whatever. Let's go ahead and see which one we get now. Alright, there goes the balloon dude. I'm just trying to make sure we don't get anything. Actually, really, if that strategy with the pudding guy keeps working, I won't really hate anybody on this wheel. I just think the pudding guy is really hard to use. So is the balloon dude, but I don't hate him. I just think he's very, very hard to use in the game. Do I actually get to choose? It's either going to be me choosing or the glutton. And either one I'm fine with. No way, it's going to let me choose.
Trenton gets to choose for the entire set.
Okay, now we're getting that option a lot. Don't we have 4 lives? We actually do have 4 lives. And I know what you I'm using first. I'm going to use the glutton dude for the first round. The problem is figuring out what stage. We'll do the moon stage, but we'll do the one that's way over here. Against 2 spikes. And that wouldn't put me in a good spot at all. Oh, come on, man. You just got giant. There we go. Now all the big dudes are gone. There's one dude left. I don't know where the frick he. Oh wait, is he up here? Yeah, there he is. Okay, so all I do is get an Evo up. Or big enough to be. I think he's already big enough, but I want to get him where he can't fall down that ledge. So that's what I'm going to go ahead and do. Oh, really now? Okay, so he's stuck. I have to... Wait a minute, if I do... Let me try something. There we go, that's kind of what I wanted to do, because now I can actually see the difference in... Or see him grow up. Okay, now this one's a little bit bigger. I love this. We shouldn't have no problem with that as long as this dude actually does not have the power that makes him swim. Or whatever. He does, are you freaking kidding me? Yes! Take that, you idiot. Thank goodness. Wait a minute, it said entire set. It did say the entire set, which means I'm not even done getting the pick yet. I still have 3 more chances to pick. Alright, baby, I like this. Alright, so for my next choice, I'm gonna go with... Let's go with the camo. Here we go. Against 2 glutton dudes, the guy I just played as and won with. I didn't mean to do that. We got it. Yes! That was a little bit of a harder round. I should have just done what I usually do in Grown. I still won, but that could have been a lot more dangerous. Seriously. I keep forgetting that I get to choose. I mean, I'm glad I get to choose, but I keep forgetting that I get to, you know? I want to go with the feral guy for this next round. I'm going to try getting that level. I'm going to try getting that level where the clouds are right above me. Okay, there's another feral guy. Oh, there we go. Perfect. giant dude right there. There we go, we got rid of the big dude. Come on, you're gonna die. Yes, we got 300 Evos. Either way, we won. I love playing as that dude a lot because he's so fun to use. He really is. I seriously keep forgetting that I get to choose. I have one more opportunity to choose unless the wheel decides to give me another one. Or unless the thing gives me another one. Or whatever. We already did the glutton dude. Let's go and do the virus guy again. And unless we get another life whenever this ends, that's my last choice. So, let's make the most of it and hope things work out. We're going to go to this stage and play against a ghost and a hover. Go, that's what I'm wanting to do. Nope. Nice try. Not happening. There we go. I love that one. Do we get another life? No! We have 20 seconds left. I don't know where to count that one or not. Technically, it should count since we only have 20 seconds left, but at the same time, like, it did say it did reach 0, so should I... You know what? Yep, that's the end of our session right there. So now, for the next life, I have to spin the wheel and see what we're getting. That was actually pretty fun, though. That virus guy had a lot of fun with that round. I especially going up some of them guys like that one. I like rounds like that, where things like that work out for me. Things like that keep working out. Alright. Come on, wheel. That was a really good session for me. I love picking for the entire set. I just have to start using other Evos I don't always use that often. Whatever Okay, so there goes my option for this round. Oh no, we're gonna get the pudding down, aren't we? Please go higher than that. Get the camo, get the camo, get the camo. The camo's right there, please. Oh no. We just got my least favorite.
Pudding.
We just got my least favorite evil in the entire freaking game. Well, and we got. I hope our strategy's gonna work. Well, this sucks. I'm gonna go in here and do this one. Oh my gosh, we got the worst Evo in the entire game. Why did it have to give us this one? It just gave us all 5 of our lives back again. But at the same time, why would that matter? It's gonna do nothing. And that virus guy has a double growth and merging. Well, that guy's giant now. That could be an issue. Okay, can we stop getting dragged over here? Oh crap, we're dead. Yeah, there's no way. Unless... Nope. I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god. Well, I just screwed myself. I give up. Oh, actually... Are you kidding me? And there goes my only chance of winning this game. There is no... If we win this like this, I will be shocked. No, no. Okay. Oh, come on. And there goes my only chance of winning down the drain right now. Stop! Oh my gosh, I hate you. We lost. All because that idiot did this. Yep, there it is. We had a chance that time, but it doesn't work whenever... That dude merging actually screwed us, I think. Dang, God. Whatever, frick me. Come on, Will. You gave me that dude at the worst time. You didn't give me that dude for being on something I can actually do. Like, at least the feral guy can't do anything unless he eats a lot, so... I think he gave me him instead. He's a lot better anyway. Alright. Don't you dare go clown this dude again. Okay, good. We're going past it. It's either going to be poisonous or spike. Maybe even hover, but that's going to be very lucky. Nope. Yeah, if we go towards spike, that's the one we get. And it's going to be close.
Poisonous.
We just barely got the poisonous Evo. Again, though, it's one of my most favorite ones, so can't complain about it. I'm going to go get him. He's right here. And we're going to see what ends up happening against a ghost and a spike. Oh, yeah, there's one light. I don't know where that dude is. Oh, we got him. Okay, good. That poison guy's gone. And we're still winning a lot of these battles, surprisingly. We'll do a few more rounds of this, then we'll go ahead and, I'll go ahead and I think do a little bit of pet and evil. We'll do that one. Alright, come on, Will, give me something good. Okay, so there goes my option for the round. I'm just trying to get things to work here. There's a smog. It's either gonna be the smog or my choice. Again? I get to...
Trenton gets to choose for the entire set.
Why is this option keep getting picked on this wheel? Why does that option keep getting picked? And I get to choose 3 different times. What is going on with this wheel? Seriously, I don't know what's going on with the wheel. You know what, though? I will enjoy it. We're gonna do the feral guy first since he hasn't been picked in such a long time. And we're gonna see if we can get that same place with the cloud above us. This could be a problem. There we go, that dude's gone. We just won easily because of that. That idiot just kind of screwed himself. That was one of the quickest rounds with the feral guy I've ever seen. Holy crap. So quickly, in fact, I'm actually going to use him again for a second time. I'm actually going to use him a second time this time since he didn't get much time. Yes! This is the match I've been wanting to do this whole time. I didn't get the best spot, but oh well. We know what these guys are going to do. Or at least some of these guys. I don't know if all of them are going to try to do that. Okay, that guy isn't. This guy is actually trying to grow. I like it. Yes. Giant Evos. Yes! And we are the superior feral. Those are the matchups I like, except I want some of these guys to be able to, I want both of them to be able to grow. So those are the matchups I love to take part in. Ones where we're going against two feral guys and we're seeing them all over get bigger. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh crap, wait, I was supposed to pick one more time, I think. I forgot completely that was still my decision. I'm so used to just spinning the wheel randomly now. Okay, so here's how it's gonna work. Whatever Evo this wheel chooses, I'm gonna do for the round after my turn ends. So whatever Evo this wheel decides to land on is the Evo I gotta use right after my set's up. And it looks like it's gonna be the Camo Evo. Another one of my favorites anyway. Cool.
Camo.
Yeah, one of my most favorite ones in the game. I said I would never help you, you ugly piece of frick. No one cares about you. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I still had one more round before my thing ended. So for this round, I'll get to choose what Evo I want like usual. However, for the round after that, I have to use the Camo Evo like the wheel said I had to. So yeah. I'm thinking about either going with the Ice Guy or the Glutton. I'm having way too much fun with the Glutton. I've got to do him again. He's way too fun for me. Okay, a virus dude who has the double growth and can merge. Oh, crap. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Don't grow. Oh, thank goodness we got him. That dude would have been scary if you'd have gotten that. Perfect. go. And now, since that's over, we would do another round, but we gotta use the camo Evo for this one because of the fact that we chose it. That's the one we'll be using next. Oh wait, we don't need the wheel, I need to watch a video. Here we go. Here we go. I don't care about this crap. This game is stupid. Goodbye. Alrighty. So we got the camo guy since the wheel chose it last time. You know what? Let's do a different area with the flowers. But let's do the mountain flowers area. I think this place has the flowers in it. Feral guy and ice. Oh my gosh, what kind of map is this? There we go. Yep, y'all were stupid by trying that. That was an awesome level, though. I enjoyed that one honestly a lot. Seriously, let's keep that up. Everything will be fine. I think the last thing we'll finish off with, guys, is most likely going to be, Pet and Eva. I don't really know for sure, though. I don't want to say I'm going to be wrong. We might even go back to the Hungry Fish World game, but instead play for piranha like we usually would, because that piranha actually does get pretty big if you eat a lot. Of course, so does the puffer fish and all that junk too, so who knows. That was a pretty wacky looking level we had to do there. I might try some of these earth stages now and see what happens. Okay, there's the pudding. I'm going past it, thank goodness. Are we about to get the feral guy again? Because this dude's awesome. I love using this one. We just got him again. I really like the feral evil a lot.
Feral.
I love how Luke keeps giving me this one, because this one's awesome to me. I love the dot building and continuously get bigger and bigger. Feral guy's over here, Trenton. There we go. Now let's think of a different place again. Let's just try the regular waterfall area and see what happens. Okay. Alright. We're gonna get in our, let's do this on this area. I had a pretty good bit of fun with the last one. Let's hope this one just goes as well. Ooh. Now we got this. I was wanting to go the other direction. Oh, great. I was hoping to go to the right and not over here. I didn't mean to do that. I was hoping it would go to the right. I know usually it goes to the left, but I could have swore you actually like aim it to where it goes right instead of left. Oh, here we go. Perfect. That's what I've been kind of wanting to happen. Yes. No! Thank goodness. I was wanting to grow with that, but hey, after the crap I accidentally pulled in the very beginning, that wasn't. Luckily, I recovered from that. We did get all 5 of our lives back, but again, I'm trying to figure out what to do from here. I've been having way too much fun with this game today, so I wouldn't say way too much fun, but I'm having fun with this game. So I'm gonna go ahead and try playing it again, except this time we're going back to square one and going back to this dude. Why does a bubble up here right whenever I need to move over there? I don't know how I didn't get killed by that, but I'm glad I didn't. Oh, we got him. I can definitely tell him better than this one. There we go. We're finally getting big. Yes. Come on now, give me this. Uh-oh. I don't know. No, no, no. Oh my gosh, thank goodness that did not get me. I don't know how I'm doing this, but it's working. Perfect. I'm not trying to go in a circle. Go this way. Yes. Well, ah, dang it, I was doing so good though. Well, the thing is, you can't gain bigger than that. I ate a lot and didn't gain bigger. So that does kind of suck, but oh well. That was actually pretty cool. It probably ain't done yet, but I do want to go ahead and see, what, I do want to go ahead and see where most of them are ready to hatch or not. Yes, some of these guys are ready. I'm gonna go and hatch the fish that are ready to hatch, and then like I said, I won't feed them. I won't feed them until I actually get all of them though. I'm gonna go ahead and wait on all the other fish to hatch before I do anything before I even try feeding them, because that way they'll all be ready at the same time. It'll be like I do them and they'll all be about, like I said, ready at the same time. Let's see. I'm trying. I kind of would like to do. I kind of would like to do the tiger fish right now. Should I? You know what? Yeah, let's go into this. We're gonna go ahead and do the tiger shark, guys. It might be regrettable. It might be regrettable, but we are gonna do it. Not this one. We're gonna go ahead and do this guy. We do have enough to. You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and buy the baby tiger. Yeah. There we go. Also, I'm trying to get as much as I can. I'm gonna go ahead and doing this. Oh crap! And now I'm so used to the other one because I don't get an out. I can actually start eating those jellyfish. Eat this one. I would like to be able to, I wish I could eat the jellyfish when I could with the other dude. Ooh, Shark Invader. There's one. Oh, freak me, that was not good. There's a little. Oh no, you ain't. I'm getting this. There we go. There's a double kill. Oh my gosh, you stupid son of a... I'm trying to get all the levels. There we go. Thank God we're not getting that. We're not getting there quick, and that's kind of sting. I really wish I could eat those. Why in the world?
Okay, now.
What the?
So he wants to tell us that mom, that he might tell that mom. But after that, he's gonna.
Oh, that's 4. I don't know. You can't. Oh, yes, you can. Miss me, now you gotta freak me. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness I went from that stupid submarine. I hate those things. Oh, crap. I need to look out here to get you. I'm going to. What in the world? get done.
Oh, did you just see his face?
There we go. There's that thing.
What?
Mega kill. Don't run to the bomb.
There's also better screenshots. I don't know.
Yes, we got him in your face, and we made it to level 4. Crap, I'm dead. I can't find any food. Yep, I have a feeling. Crap, let's go and see and make it bigger.
There we go. That's the best.
There we go. It's pretty big. Like, no. Like, you gotta do something to get bigger, which I like. And we got over 2,000 coins. We definitely, I know if we need to earn a bunch of coins to get new shorts, I need to add you back to that dark hammer or something like that and go and eat everything. There we go. Ooh. Kill the Shork Invader, Formula Colony, 50106. Alright, okay, I did actually end up getting that. We could actually buy some of this stuff, but I don't know when that would be. I don't know, I don't be worried about that. I'm gonna go ahead and continue doing this, dude. Are you already? Okay, you know what? Frick it. I'm gonna roll this one down. So much I got. Nothing. I got a wool. I got decent. Okay, here we go. Tire sharks have colossal jaw power and are capable of surviving most enemy attacks. What is the next one? Oh, I ain't gonna show. Here we go. There we go. There we go. Gotcha. There we go. He's getting bigger. Like, you can definitely tell it. Ooh. I'm just going to show back to this one. Not this one, the next one. Oh, it should be there. That one's 150,000. Alright. I'll come back to this game. It probably won't be much more until I'll stop. How long has it been? What's like 6 hours, almost 7 hours. Daggone, I've been having way too much fun with these games. Alright, I'm gonna go back in here and check on this game again. Come on, thing, just work. Okay, no, these ain't done. These still ain't done yet. Oh wow, they'll be done in 30 seconds though. Okay, so we came in at just the right time. We seriously came in at just the right time because we can go ahead and there we go. And now the rest of the game will be legitimately like this. There we go. These guys we can grow pretty much immediately. Perfect. These guys up here are pretty cool. We can pretty much we can grow them pretty quickly as well because they'll actually be done in a minute and they'll be ready to eat again. Oh crap, I gotta feed these guys. Yeah, see what I mean? We're getting... Wow, how did we get that close? Look. Last time I checked this game, we didn't get anywhere. Are you serious? Why didn't we stay zoomed in? I like to look at this guy a lot. I wonder how much bigger he is than this one. There we go. Stop zooming out. There we go. There we go. I love how big the I love how big this guy is. Perfect. There he goes.
I'm pretty sure the camera heard that, so your video might get in trouble.
Why?
Because it had like a lot of bad words in it and stuff.
Everybody says bad word. What's the problem?
Well, the problem is that it's just Molly, Eddie, Juicy, and Gabby, and other players, but it's actually kind of inappropriate.
Well, I'm not deleting the video. It's already been over. It's almost been 7 hours. You think I'm gonna delete this? No.
Probably because then you would get age restricted.
No, because I mean 6 hours of my life just wasted.
But
That's why I don't delete the videos that catches our arguments in it, because it has important crap in there I cannot delete. So no matter what has bad words in it or not, I'm screwed. I gotta keep it. Is that all of these guys that we? What's that? Oh no, we got this guy here. I forgot about. There we go.
You're bonito.
Wow, a lot of them was just this fish. Thing over here. Oh, come on. Okay, there's coins. We're gonna go and finish up this and use. I'm gonna finish up this hacker show or try to anyway. I like this. This dude's pretty cool.
Me. Peppy. Yeah, no, then hiding is pretty good. Guess what I found? Found inside. I think this is Nemo's, but I'm just gonna still eat Nemo.
Dang it, where is everything? Come on. I can't find. Oh my gosh, where? Thank you. Finally find some. There we go. I don't care what you're talking about. You're stupid. Oh yeah, goodbye. Piece of crap, man. No one cares. Where in the world was I? What happened? Okay, here's another shark and beater. I'll take him. And so let's go and continue moving forward. There we go. Come here, you. We don't need you. Okay. Perfect. There's a level finally. I'm gonna keep this dude. Don't care. Oh, I do not. Can you go away now? Thank you. frick me, frick you. Hey, good. Frick me. God. Alright. Like how big this area actually getting. I don't know what's there. Let's just do this. There we go. Close this out. Quit these. We'll do the last like 4 evolutions of him later. For now, however, I'm not really worried about it. We might. I think for the rest of the video, it's gonna be more about Soda IO or EvoPop. I don't know how many lives we got even. If we all 5, I'll go ahead and do this game. Yeah, we do have all 5, so we're gonna go into the wheel, pull it up, and we're gonna do what we usually do. We're gonna shuffle it up again, however, and we're gonna spin it. Like I said, this will probably be the last thing we'll do for the last little bit of the video. I'll probably finish off with the next set. I did say I would do Pet and Eva. I might end up doing that too, but if I do, it's gonna be somehow I'd do this game a little bit longer. I can't believe I'm having this much fun with this game. I really am having a lot of fun with it. I just hope that fun can keep going. I'll probably add. What if you know? Anyway, let's go ahead and see what we get for our first Evo in this set. Okay, there goes my option. Looks like it's either gonna be Smog, Glutton, or Feral. Looks like it's gonna be Glutton, but no, it's slowing down. I thought it was going a little bit too fast, but now it's slowing.
Smog.
Yeah, it slowed down too much. I thought it was actually going to land on the dude next to it. Okay, so good one for us. Well, I say good one, but it's not really the best one. I shouldn't say good one. Whatever. I'm gonna go ahead. Let's do this stage a little bit longer. We're gonna do the same strategy we do with the dude always, though. An ice guy that can merge and a turtle. Idiot. Okay, the ice guy's gone. There we go. push him off. Don't push him off. I said don't push him off. Frick. My God. Almost got it. There we go. That was a great start. 30 seconds still left on the game, too. Okay, that was a cool round to start off with. Let's just hope we keep getting the same look over and over again. I was kind of hoping the ice guy would have merged, but oh well. I mean, that would have been also kind of risky because if he had gotten bigger than the other screwed. I don't know. I have to be very careful how this works. Alrighty, Mr. Wheel. Let's go ahead and pick something else that's going to be fun to use. Getting the small guy wasn't a bad idea. And I can get something else like, maybe like the virus dude or something. I don't mind with him. Alright, come on, thing. I know I ain't saying much, but whatever. The wheel's slowing down, and it's going to give us which Evo? There goes Virus, Smog, Glutton, Feral, Puddin', Original, Ghost, Poisonous, Balloon, and it's slowing down even more. Just don't go towards the Puddin' guy, and I don't care. Ooh, we're in good territory. We got Virus, Smog, and there's Glutton as well. Are we able to get the Smog guy a second time in a row, or is it going to be the Glutton guy? Okay, no, we got Glutton. Alright. The Glutton guy's one of my favorite Evils to get in this game, so I cannot wait to use him. I really cannot wait.
Glutton.
We're going to use this one because I love this one a lot. We're going to go ahead and use this Evo. And we're gonna, I don't know, should I use him here or should I go to somewhere else? Let's go here, yeah. Against a Glutton and a Ghost. Going to, oh crap, and now I'm screwed because this idiot just froze me. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Oh my goodness. Yes, there we go. That was a really good round with that dude. I love playing as that dude a lot. He's one of my most favorite EVOs in the entire game. Now I just hope that keeps up and things work out for us even more. I don't know, though. We'll figure it out. Alright. I think I am going to finish off paying me, but guys, I'm probably going to do after this next few rounds. I've been having way too much fun with the game to stop, though. I really am sorry for still doing it, but I'm having way too much fun right now. Alrighty. So, there goes that one. What was the glutton do that again? Oh, he's right there. Yeah, okay. So, let's see. The wheel's slowing down. Oh, I've had to choose. I chose a lot today, but I've had to choose in the last little bit. Although, we'll see what ends up happening. We never know what it's going to land on. Heck, for all I know, it could land on the pudding guy again, screwing me all up. Okay, no, there goes that. Are we seriously about to... Are we about to get the glutton guy again? You cannot... We're not about to get this dude a second time. It's either gonna be him or Feral. Oh, the wheel goes over. Okay. So we get the Feral guy.
Feral.
Alright. That's the Evo we're playing as. One of my favorite Evos in the entire game. And again, we're gonna try again to get the thing I like. Or we're gonna try again to get put in that spot where the cloud's above us. No, it's not. Oh, it switched back around again. Dadgummit. Okay, he's actually glowing. Well, it's a good thing. I'm glad you are trying to grow at least. Perfect. Keep on growing. Oh, wait. Okay, I didn't expect mine to get over. How did that happen? Yes. Okay, that was a really cool round. I love using this dude, especially whenever we have another feral guy likes to do that. I should have looked and see if he had the merging thing. If he did, he sure as heck didn't use it. But oh well. This is seriously super cool, and I love this game so much with what's going on. I really do love this crap. Alrighty. So, the next Evo we got is which one? We are going to get... There goes the feral guy, there's the pudding. Alrighty. Camo. Spike. I get to choose for the round. It looks like it's either gonna be that or virus. Yeah, we just got the virus Evo. I love playing as
Virus.
I love playing as this one. Oh, way too much. This one's way too much fun to play as. I am definitely enjoying having fun with this one. Frick it, I'm gonna go ahead and do the same thing I've been doing and do it here. We got the virus dude. There we go. A feral guy that can merge, yes! I gotta try. I wanna see this guy merge. Where'd he go? Where'd I... What in the world just happened? Oh, there he is. There we go. We got it. Yes! I love these kind of rounds, especially rounds where we can actually see the throw guy. That throw guy actually did a pretty good job. But I didn't remember him not to be right from the get-go. We'd already been screwed, probably. Like, seriously. Alrighty. Well, we got at least one more life, so let's use it up real quick. And see what we get out of it. After this, guys, I think we'll finish up with our last game. We're gonna finish up with the last game, I think, after this one, guys. I think we're gonna do Pet and Evil, like I mentioned. I think we will do it next, and that'll probably be the last game we'll play. Alright, there goes the ice. Turtle. Hover. It's either gonna be hover or camo. Yep.
Hover.
Yep, we got the hover Evo. Okay, this ad sucks Pokeballs as it is. You can go away now. I don't care. This might be the last time we'll get to use the wheel, but we get to use the hover Evo for the next round. Alright. Let's actually try doing this guy here. Against the ice and a virus. This doesn't look that good. Oh crap, the ice dude's trying to get big too. Quit trying to do that. If you're gonna grow, just grow. You're gonna end up getting yourself killed in a second. Yep. You screwed yourself, I believe. Yeah, you screwed yourself. You could have just kept growing instead of doing that. Alrighty. Guys, I'm gonna promise that this is where we'll end off the video, but I know one of the last things we will be doing is actually going ahead and, well, actually, first off, checking to see if this is done. These fish should be done. Actually, did we already do it? No, we fed. No, did we? Oh, I think they were already done. I just don't think. I don't think that we can rate it this quickly though. Dear me. Some of them might. I don't know completely. Some of them are. Some of them are ready. Wait, Grandirosa ready. Perfect. There we go. Alrighty, guys. We're gonna go ahead and finish off with Pet Aniba. I wanna go ahead and. Also, I did have to restart this game, and so we're gonna go ahead and get out different Anibas and see what can happen. I'm trying to find something pretty big. There we go. There's one big one. And there we go. Oh good, these are one of the Evas that will actually stay together a long time. Good. That makes it easier on me. It really does, because now we can keep up with them. Well, I say as they're sitting over there playing with a little bouncy ball. Maybe if I can get them both interested. Ooh. Get them interested in this book. There we go. well, the video's already been really long, and I'm gonna go ahead and get ready to end it. First off, let me do what you always do and do a little bit of this. The butterfly has arrived. He doesn't do much, but it's nice to watch her fly by. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Here's the. Wait, Hans the gift-giving alien has arrived. Hans visits every 2 days within the first minute while caring for amoebas. He's a busy alien, so tap him to collect her gift before he leaves. Oh. A hummingbirds? What the frick is A hummingbirds? On your new hummingbirds, there are 4 varieties of birds. Collect them all. You get 2 random ones each time you buy them. Or the what your amoeba. You can okay, yeah. How do you get that dirty? How did you get that dirty instantly? Okay, whatever. Either way, guys, I'm gonna go and get ready to end off the video. Let me go and get the camera turned around, and we'll go and finish it up. Well, guys, as you can clearly see, but well, you guys can't clearly see it down here, but if you look at the video, the length, you'll see that this video has been around 7.5 hours long. Like I mentioned before, guys, usually the length of the video determines how much fun I was having. So that means this video, I had a lot of fun once we got going. And I'm hoping I'll have the same amount of fun coming up in another video. But other than that, guys, that's really all I gotta do for this video. There's no announcements I really gotta make, and I just want to go ahead and relax for a little bit. At least I've been doing this for over 7.5 hours, and I want to be able to watch something on the internet and take a little bit of a break. I might even do something to eat and maybe drink as well. So yeah. Anyway, guys, that's all I got for you. So until next time, everyone, I want you to be the very best, like no one ever was, and I'll see you all for the next video. Have a wonderful day. Bye-bye, everyone.